Hello? Hello? I hope you can see me now. Hey everyone. I'm really sorry for being late. As you can kind of tell by the, no cam, I'm not feeling especially well today. And that's also partially why I'm late. The other reason why I'm late is my internet was acting up, so that also didn't help, and then it was just bad event after bad event, so I'm not feeling too great, but I want to stream, I want to play Elden Ring, so I'm sorry that you're not going to have a camera, but I hope you enjoy regardless. Thanks for sticking with me. I'm probably not going to sound the best while playing this, because I don't really want to strain myself too much. But I hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I hope we can have some fun along the way. You're not going to be able to see me really hydrate, but I do have water near me. I'll try and make it evident so you can hear it. There's my drink. And there's the water. Right. Right, there's a lot to do. There's a lot we need to do. And I think one of the things we did pick up was something to go give to those guys up there. Now, I don't know how right that is. I don't know if I'm right. I don't know if I'm just talking out my ass. I mean, I suppose Shira would be one that would know. But yeah, I do apologize, chat. I know a lot of people like to see my reactions and stuff with face cam, but I'm just not feeling the best, I'm afraid. I've just really wanted to play Elden Ring. I've missed this game. I really like this game. I really do. I really do. It's one of my favourite games that I've played in the last couple of years. And I haven't even finished it yet. And to be honest with you, I don't think there's a way they could... I don't think there's a way that they could make me dislike the game. Oh, now Shira, you talk about Estelle. Well, wouldn't you like to see that I have 2 remembrance? At least I'm pretty sure that's Estelle. I'm not best remembering. That's not Estelle? Well, unfortunate. I would like to see some chocolate. I would like chocolate too, but I know that it would probably upset my stomach further, so let's not go down that path. Also, I'm sat in a way that I'm quite close to my microphone, so I do apologize if this is more, I mean, a bit close to ASMR. But, it's easier for me to not stream my voice as much. Yeah, I'm not feeling too good. I am very sorry about coming on late. I am. By the way, I scheduled the clip for today to go up at 6, so if everyone stops at 6 o'clock and we go and watch the clip, that would be good. Hey Kami. Hey Chio, hey Shiro, hey Dr. Potato M, hey Beagle, hey everyone. I know I haven't said hello properly. Hello chicken. Don't apologize. I know you say don't apologize. I know you say it. I know you'll all say don't apologize, but I can't help it. I feel poopy and I don't like feeling poopy. Give me a second. I need to check a thing. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, sorry about that. Again, another sorry, hey. I had to check on a thing. Okay, right. We're good. We're good. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I will try and stream for as long as I normally would. But of course, if something does come up, guys, I will have to end the stream early, and for that I apologize. But we'll get to that bridge if we come to it. We may not even come to it. So we'll see. Oi, oi. Okay. Do I have what you need?
Oh, was that you? Yes, the master is still, and after coming all this way. Who exactly what the master? His finger has, but the why must these? We were on the very.
Oh yeah, you can't have my incantation book. That's for the Turtle Pope. I wonder if you could kill him and that'd be fine. I mean, you could probably kill him, but it wouldn't be fine. I mean, you know what I mean. I mean it more in like the open essence of like you could do it, but you probably shouldn't. Pope Toys. Yes, Pope Toys. Here we go. Let's go, fellas. Let's go to the Pope Toys. Also, because my cam's not there, you'll actually be able to see some stuff that you normally don't see, like the summon sign or the name of the spell that I'm using, Moonlight Greatsword. You don't normally get to see that. To be perfectly honest, if I was to place my camera in a better position, it'd probably be top right, but I just like the aesthetic of where I have it currently, so sort of works for me. Anyway, let's learn together, Turtle Toys Pope.
Greetings.
Middle of the screen.
Do you need anything?
I'm not too sure about that one, chicken, but I have 2 prayer books.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance.
All screen.
Things can be conjoined.
I mean, I do have a thing that is just all of the screen.
What have we here? Very well, let us both learn together.
Is this one heresy? No, this one is heresy as well. The magic dog.
It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Pope dog. I wonder how long this took George R.R. Martin to come up with. Alleviates poison, blood loss, sleep build-up, and for self and allies. That's good. Massively heals. Radagon's rings of lights create golden rings of light to attack a wide area. Sounds interesting. I need more souls.
To experience absolution. You know a fame when he glimpsed, and as such.
You don't use it? I've not used the scene that is just a camera in a while. I used to use it as like a goodbye screen, like we're off the game now, and I'd use it to say goodbye.
Is there something else?
But then I got too nervous and decided not to use it anymore. I know I'm a weirdo. Heals all ailments and special effects. I mean, that costs a lot of FP for what it does, though. Hey, Dravo the Corvo. I feel bad, guys. Like, I have, you have a game request? Go on. what I do feel bad about, guys, is I felt like I looked great today. I felt like I had some real good self-confidence today, I tell you what. And then you spend like 50 minutes, you know, regretting all your life choices in the bathroom. And you know, then you don't feel like you can show your face no more. Was you on fleek, mate? My eyebrows are on fleek. My eyebrows are always on fleek. Don't at me, bro. Ghostwire Tokyo? Ghostwire Tokyo is a game that I put on my wishlist again recently because it was a game that I saw at, I think I saw it at the Game Awards a few years back, and it was one I was supposed to keep track of. I saw Steam showing it off, and then I thought, oh yeah, that was a game I was supposed to be looking at. So it's one I had initial interest in, so maybe when some stuff dies down a bit, I would give it a go. I'd give it a go. Although I'm going to be perfectly honest with you guys. I have no idea.
No matter what, you always look amazing. Also, happy 3.5 years.
Thanks, Momo. How you doing? Appreciate it. Thank you for the 3.5 years. You know what, Momo? You being subscribed this long is a good reminder to me of how long ago, like, BFA was. Because I remember you being very, very active around that time, when it was, like, fairly new. It's like, I know it's weird how my brain works. I'm associating your sub with when, like, BFA was out. I apologize. But, like, it's, yeah, you found me on an island. Yeah. I associate things, like, I can, like, when I'm playing a game and I'm involved with it, I can vividly remember moments that aren't related to the game, but I vividly remember, like, what I was doing. Like, Shiro came from, Hollow Knight. I remember that one. Shiro was watching me when I first started playing, Hollow Knight. That was when he came around for about the first time. Kami was talking a lot during Pokemon Sword and Shield, and I don't think Chio had a very specific game. Just Chio was someone who was always quite chatty and quite friendly. Honestly, Chio, like, you were just always quite lovely to be around. I don't have a specific game because you were just nice. You were just nice, like, in general, like, all the time. I'm sorry, I don't have a specific game to remember you too, but, like, you know, you're always lovely when you're in stream. Why do I feel like I'm tearing up? Come on, I'm sick. I'm not tired. I'm not sad. I gotta imagine just being nice. That's not what I mean, dingus. You know. Hey, Diane. Yeah, so bear with me being a little ill. Why am I sad? I just feel sick a bit, honestly. But I'll be okay. I just need to power through it. I've had this sort of sick before, but I'll be okay. Yeah, you are the oldest mod in terms of viewers. To be completely honest, is anyone else here other than Shiro that watched Hollow Knight? No, Hollow Knight was before BFA, Shiro. Yours is harder to track because you didn't always subscribe, which is fine, by the way. But yours is a bit harder to remember that way. But yeah, no, I don't think anyone else was here when I played Hollow Knight. Sadge, good game, Hollow Knight. By the way, guys, we will be playing Silk Song when that comes out. I'm highly anticipating that. I mean, so is Shiro. I think Shiro was more hyped for Silk Song than he was Elden Ring. So I see a shiny. It's making its way down the river. Down the river I go. To get the shiny thingo. Gonna get the shiny when I can get the glow. Maybe it would be better to... Oh, lightning in the water. Lightning in the water. Well. Lightning in the water is a good idea. I just need to get it right. See, I can be like competent sometimes. Should avoid a bond with chicken to get daily red panda picks? No, it's okay. It's okay. I don't like red panda picks pretty nice, but daily I'll get scared. I don't want to be overloaded. You say the game Tunic? I don't think I have. Would you recommend giving that one a look? I try to keep a lot of games on my radar when I can. There are some things I miss sometimes. Fox-based Souls-like? Interesting. I'll try and keep an eye. Invisible wall? Also invisible wall? Hey, Suitman Bob, how you doing? I'll eat today, I'll eat, but I'll be perfectly honest with you right now. If I eat, I think I'll throw up. So, when I feel like I'm not gonna throw up, I will eat something. The Overlord's getting season 4. I did. I saw the little teaser trailer. I'm looking forward to it. One of my favorite things to look forward to with Overlord is its openings. The openings are so good. I love the openings. I can't say the name of one of those, like Catatonia or something. Overlord is just a good anime. It's like such a good power fantasy one. Really enjoy it. There are some weird moments, sure, but you know, that's anime for you, innit? Okay. Hey, buddy. Hi, buddy. He was letting me scratch my nose, so I actually appreciate that. But a little gremlin boy. That was a strong backstab. That did 2,000 damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Be wary of left. What do you... Oh! He meant if I was coming down, be wary of... I killed that. Mimic. You know, I'm slowly... Ooh! Nice. We'll come back that way. You're super nervous for Tuesday? You'll be okay. Of course you will. You'll be fine. And like I said before, if you need anything, you know where I am. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Veracity, that was the other one. They're both good. They're both very good. Liar ahead. Well, there's no one ahead, I'm afraid. Not entirely Superman Bob. I think one of the things that Goblin Slayer does is it's unapologetically brutal. You know, like it will show stuff that normally wouldn't show. But like it's in the context of it all, it makes sense. Doesn't mean it's great to watch, but it is unapologetically brutal. Ebbs is coming to believe. He has Adam warning you? Huh? What does that mean? I don't understand. You'll be okay, Kami. You will, you will. Remember how much relief you're looking for from it all, eh? You'll get through it and you'll be fine. Imagine not helping at the office. I could not make that journey to go help. I'm sorry. Also, I'm sick today. I'm not feeling well. Hidden path ahead. You don't say. You don't say. What did that one say? Hope you feel better. I'll feel better soon. I just need to sort of get through it. It's just hidden path after hidden path. You love to see it. I wonder what's at the end of all these hidden paths. Visions of chaos. Oh, like beds of chaos. Bed of chaos. Is that what you're on about? Like because of all the tree branches. Oh, I fell. Oh no, I see it. All these little gremlins. Oh god. Thought I dodged that well. I'll poo. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm good. 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 Bad. Bad. Don't grow. I don't want hugs. I don't want hugs. Let me go. Okay, we did it. I did it. I did it. Okay, so what else is in here? A Runark. Hooray! I was supposed to use the abductor to break that. I didn't want the smithing stones anyway. I didn't want them anyway. Why would I have wanted them? That would have been silly. Ooh, that's a shiver. That's not a nice shiver. That's not nice. I don't like that. That's not nice. Can I climb, please? Oh, that guy had a fun time. When you die, you can get it again? When I die, it's not an if. Love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Ay, 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 ay. Yep. I'm a little bit ill, can of beans, unfortunately. So no cam today. But I'm doing alright otherwise. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Also, guys, I am sorry if I'm a little too quiet. I hope I'm an alright volume. You're just gonna have to believe me, BTM. I am indeed here. This is not pre-recorded footage, I promise. That is brutal. But you know what? The gremlins deserve it. Your volume is fine? Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. Good. Oh. Does that mean there's a boss around here? Drop down, I guess. Oh, hello. Ow. BTM might be a longer view. BTM is quite a long view, AI. BTM has been here a long time. Haven't you, BTM? Just ruin fragments everywhere. Just a little bit. I'm glad you haven't got on board with me, BTM. I appreciate that. Okay, that was dumb, by all means. I admit. Another invisible wall. Okay. We tried. That won't get me. Okay, that got me. Really did not think it would get me from that distance. Oh, that was really far. Run. What a weird room, though. Like, there's just a bunch of these guys here. Well, that's an invisible wall of you cheeky bugger. Alright, fair dues. You win that one. And it goes deeper? I don't know how they wrote that note there. Think I can make that jump? Okay, good. Lightning grease. They want to lead you to your death, but it's sad and sad. I forgot. Don't treat me any different. You can lead me astray, I just won't be able to yell back that bad. 1,000 deaths today? Hopefully not. Oh my god. Bloody hell. Why is it always explosion? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, buddy. You're not wrong. Oh. What have we got over here? Was my lamp on? My lamp was on. Okay, okay. Well, this is unfortunate. What does it say? Liar ahead. Be wary of liar. Hidden path ahead. Sounds about right. Alright, so what we got in here then? Onyx Lord. Oh, hello. I think he's close to being downed. Huh. I won't lie to you, I think that was a little easy. Now, I can't... Yo! This is actually a place I needed to go to. It brings me to one of the towers, which I can't go into yet because I don't have a Great Rune. Oh no, there's a Great Rune boss to come. Uh-oh. Am I in the backseat today? Only if we need it, really. Like, if there's a quest, like, if I'll block myself off from stuff, or a little handy nudge in a good direction, in the right direction will help. 100% of the time. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Oh, so this is, I wondered how we get to this tower, because I thought this was a tower. I wasn't too sure how we'd get here, but now it makes sense. Makes sense. We got a bell bearing as well, which is quite nice, which is going to be quite handy. Did this guy just wholeheartedly just jump off? He was looking. He was looking. And then he just walked off. Okay, that's about right. Pizza or calzone? I mean, both are good. Just bit by different names, right? Golden Mask and Dung Chewer. Oh yeah, we gotta do the dungman. The dungman. Well, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, Chio. I'm gonna take a back seat to this food discussion. I don't really want to think about food at the moment. So, I'm gonna have to be of no help to you here, I'm sorry. You have 2 seed... Yeah, I have 2. You guys said I need, like, more or something, right? Well, I can do a bit of exploring. I can figure that one out on my own. Well, not entirely on my own, but unless they're in, like, really weird places, I probably won't find them. I'm sorry, guys. I wanted to be more high energy today. I was really looking forward to this, but, like, I'm not... Just ain't feel it. Stop apologizing, you idiot. People don't care. People just are happy that you're here. Oh, there's a Sight of Grace up here. Oh. Hello. Well, that's a bit rude. You would recommend not progressing. Are you saying what I'm doing right now is progressing? What an asshole. Yeah, Kaif, not feeling too great. Not feeling too great, but I want to do me some Elden Ring. I want to do me some Elden Ring. I ended up starting late, so that wasn't very good. Wasn't very good. It's a shame, because I felt good when I woke up. Then my internet went down, and then I felt like vomiting. So that was fun. I'm gonna take whatever this is. Blessing of the Erd Tree. Ooh. I can feel you on the stomach ache. Hey, if I can feel you. I feel like vomiting, and I feel the stomach ache. But like, I'm glad your dizziness is gone, mate. Hopefully the stomach ache goes quite quickly too, my dude. We shouldn't have. Oh, don't make me laugh. That hurts. No, we really shouldn't have. We really shouldn't have. I saw an item on a roof. And this is the wrong roof. Actually, how much is the Blessing of the Erd Tree? I probably can't use it. Oh, I can. No, that's the wrong one. Oh, 38. Of course I'm off. Ay. So there's that door, which we also need to do. That's rough, Kaif. That's rough. I'm honestly like with how you described that. I'm surprised I'm surprised you were able to do a devour as long as you were. We'll do devour again another day, man. We'll do it another day. We'll finish that. We were very close. We were very close. Maybe we'll learn how to be able to do it on hard difficulties. It seems much harder, that one. We've got to do it in a specific way. That was a lift. That's not the roof. How many hours am I on? I think it's 75, 6? I can check, can't I? No, 74. 74 hours. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I've only literally just killed the boss that was here, Kaif. Did it in one go, baby. It was a close fight, actually. I almost died. I had no healing left. It's a fun fight. I liked it. Shira, you've 100% of the game. Yeah. I've had other stuff I needed to do. What was I gonna write down? That's what I was gonna write down. Although I've like the roof I want to get to. Can I go round? That is gonna shove me off. Yep. It helps to know where I'm going. I don't want to screw up quest lines. I normally don't like backseating, but like I want to see as much as I can for this game in the one playthrough. Sometimes it's a little too cryptic for my monkey brain. Plus, ultimately, you guys get to see the stuff if I know where I'm going. I got the item, and I think it was just grease. I completely forgot what it was. I don't actually know where we're at on deaths. I think we're on like 800 and something. It is not... This game has not been kind to me. I've not played well in a lot of places. Is there something back here? Why is it always liar? Not here? Why is it always dead end? Sad times. Push the button. It is so easy to screw them up, yeah. From what I understand, I think this game is a bit more forgiving, but it's a case of like you have to slow down your progress in places in order to do it right. Because if you kill something too early, you can't fix that. Ow. I hate the perfumers. I hate the perfumers. Perfumers are rude. How do you get in there? I missed something important? But I've not moved that far. Ah. Oh. Oh. No. No, 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 no. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. I won't have it. I'm doing this because screw you. It's cowardly, but I don't care. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can get the last bit. I don't have any mana. Alright, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Only gives 3,800 souls, not worth it. That's literally a mini-boss. Okay, now where'd the shiny go? I missed it. Give me your loot. Yes. Barrier of gold. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I have to explore more of the city down below, I think. Wait, is this just is that a dead end? Still missed the thing. If you're talking about like the legendary spear, we got that before I finished earlier this week. Like we grabbed that. No? Okay, let me head back and see what we've thought we've missed. You're on about the statue? This thing? gonna be perfectly honest, I'm not too sure. Only Stan could read. What? There's nothing to read. I don't know what I'm supposed to be reading. The message on the... Oh, right, yeah, there was one that's an actual message, wasn't there? Try incantation, vision of secrets. Regression alone reveals secrets. That's right, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh. Does it want me to... Does it want a gesture? It said incantation, right? But here's the thing, right? I think that it probably wants me to do the incantation that I picked up. But I can't do that from hand. I'd have to go rest at a fire. And even then, do I have the ability to use it? Unless it just wants an incantation of some sort. Okay, 24 faith. You know what? Maybe we just throw fire at it. Yeah, that wasn't the right move. That was a hydrate. Let me just drink that. That strategy prevails, mate. I'm glad. I'm glad my strategy prevailed. I'm not prevailed. Prevailed. I don't know if the game is being too cryptic or I'm being too stupid. You have what you need for this? So you're telling me I don't need to go back to a bonfire? Okay. Now let me rack my brain. Let me rack my brain. Thank you, Chiron. I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Be alright. I just need a bit of time for it to pass, that's all. Try incantation, the vision of secrets. Lightning? Not lightning. Ooh. What about... Well, this isn't right. Look, I tried, and I don't think you can blame me for that. Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I don't play these games, and you have it? You got it? I'm confused. I don't know how you have the answer. Okay, give me a cryptic, not a cryptic clue, give me a clue. Don't tell me outright. I want to try and figure this out. I want to see how stupid I actually am. The two messages are the answer. Literally everything you need is those two messages. Regression alone reveals secrets. Try incantation. And he T-poses. Regression alone reveals secrets. Incantation. Throw a rock. Was he on the right track earlier? Fire? Not fire. Alright, I give. Tell me how stupid I am. What's happened? What's happening here? Tell me how stupid I am. What have I done wrong? I'm ready to move on. Regression alone reveals the secrets. Lore of regression, incantation. So I do have to swap my stuff out. Right? Regression. Lore of there it is. Okay, but okay. Now, I may have a monkey brain, right? I may be stupid, right? But, hear me out here. Okay. I said, you said to me, you have everything you need. And then I said, oh, okay, so that means I don't have to go to a bonfire then. Good. And then we were fine from there. So I thought, oh, it must be something I have on me right now. That was not the case. I just dumb? No, I thought I had what I needed. He said I should? Oh, I didn't read. Maybe I am monkey brain. Missed last stream, so 2 AMA stand. What's the appeal of sushi? You're asking the wrong person about the appeal of sushi. I haven't had much or any sushi. I've had little, but that was a while ago. Have you ever experienced memory loss? Not entirely. I have experienced, I've experienced realizing that I've blocked stuff out. Do I have to do it from back here? I have experienced where I've, there we go. Wait, now what? What did that accomplish? Oh, maybe there's another note. Try and continue. Oh, wait. Radagon is Marika. I've experienced, I can't think of the right word. Repression. Well, I've repressed memories before. And I didn't realize I had done that until I had spoken to my mother about it. That's the word. It's a really weird experience. Disassociation? Disassociation isn't entirely the same as blocking something out. Not blocking something out. I've already forgotten the word and I've just said it. What I said is a response, like a safety response. It's like your body in your mind not wanting to remember it so that you don't... I'm not getting my words across right for this. But you know. Anyway, the other discussion was about sushi, and yes, no, I've not had any. Well, I have had some. I've had like store-bought sushi years ago. And I've not had any in a long time since then. I think when we went and tried rice, I think I was given a tiny bit of sushi then to try from someone else's plate, but because it was so long ago, I can't give you an opinion. That guy fell off. Yeah, no, Skype would be a much better one to ask about sushi. He loves sushi. He likes it a lot. Ebs also likes her sushi too. They both like their sushi. Hey, Rust. I'm not against sushi. I think it's neat. I just haven't had enough to give an opinion, and not enough in a long time to also give an opinion on that. I need to slow down a bit. I feel like I'm talking too much. Okay, I'm good. Okay.
Oh, was that you? Yes, the man. And after coming... Who exactly what? The master is stuck. His finger has... But the Erd tree... Why we were on the...
Hooray! I now get to T-pose. Very, very good. Nice. Hey, Bjert.
What on earth did you do to the master? Well, not that I'm complaining.
I don't really know what he's done.
Finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me. I haven't the words to thank you. So I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the
Ookamii.
Golden Order. Documented by yours truly.
You in chat?
Further study of incantation. Indeed, I applaud.
Oh. We don't know if Kami is still in chat. He's okay. Go see Black God in Demote. Oh, yes. He's over there. Yeah? In reply to what you sent me, yeah. Sure. Sounds good to me. I would have typed it out, but like I thought it'd just be easier to vocalize it. Wait, is that a thing? Hello there. I see something interesting. I see a guy wanting to guide me somewhere. Interesting. That was a loud fool. Oh. Oh! I thought it was gonna guide me to For reference, is that death if I drop down there? My death perception's not great. Yes, okay, that is death. Alright. My depth perception is shocking at the best of times, to be perfectly honest with you guys. Okay, sorry, one problem. One problem at a time. Huh. Also, this place right here, this dungeon, assholes. Worst dungeon so far. That dungeon wasn't that bad. No, it was two Crucible Knights. What do you mean not that bad? 2 Crucible Knights. They can go suck a soggy penis. Ow! What did I ever do to you? Ow! And a bear killed me. You ever wanted to see what inside of a bear looks like? Like that? Well, there you go, guys. It's been 56 minutes, and there's my first death. Also, the bot does not... There it is. You guys overloaded it. 867. It's been an hour, and that's my first death. That's actually pretty good for me. The bear wanted to see what the inside of you looked like. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. And terrifying, but correct. And... good. I'm feeling a little bit better, chat. I think I'm starting to get there. I can still feel the pain in, like, my side, and I can feel a bit in my throat, but I think I'm getting there. No cam yet, I'm afraid. Because I still feel like at any moment I might have to get up, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Someone else is playing, it's not Stan. That's untrue. Watch this, I'm going to press the jump button. See, that was me. Me. I did that. There's your cold dead eyes. My eyes aren't cold or dead or no, they are eyes though. Once there's on fleek eyebrows. Oh, now you put now I built it up to be a thing. I feel pressured. Guys, you give me too much credit if you ever think any of my stuff is pre-recorded. Oh my god, it's my souls are right in front of the bear. Chat, I'm really sad. I'm really sad. The clip that I didn't think was that funny has so many views, and the clip that I actually thought was pretty funny has, like, barely any. I don't understand YouTube sometimes. I really don't. Chicken, I feel like you always consider what I do in bad faith, and I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say that you'd not consider. Is that a little pot boy? Hey, fellas. That one explodes. Okay. Learned a valuable lesson. I know what you're gonna say, chicken. You're gonna say, you know, you wouldn't think that way if I built a water slide. And to that, I say, chicken, the chickens will die if I give them a water slide. You know that. I know that. Everyone knows that. That one will blow up. I'm on my way to find the pot, guys. That's what is my goal. My goal is... oh, no. No, no, no. You can't take me. I won't be fooled. I beat the chest. Alright, let's go. If I open it, will it take me back? Okay, yeah, it will. I don't want to go back, though. I'm not ready. Chaos ahead. There's a lot of blood. You know what, chat? Actually, you know what, chat? Never mind. What I was gonna say, I think I'll hold for another time. Keep you in suspense. Don't do that. That actually is not nice. Is this... Oh, it's just water. Okay. Ow! Who did that? They did that. Why is there smoke chests everywhere? Stop! I don't appreciate being TP'd everywhere. Oh, but go on though. Oh, go on though. Slawn, I don't think that's a question I know the answer to. Oh, big pot, dude. Oh, two big pot dudes. I got to think carefully. Alright, chat, we need to rack that big brain of ours, alright? Our collective one big brain. We have to come together in this dire time to figure out. Oh, it's probably this way. Alright, good job, chat. Good job. Good job. We did it. We did it. We did it, chat. Oh god. I'm glad our collective one brain cell, yes. I'm glad we did it. Now, if anyone else needs that collective brain cell, I'm sure it's good. I'm sure you can use it now. Hey, nerd. Why'd you have to drop down? Now I have to go touch the chest again. We don't need that much power, Kami. We don't need that much power. Oy, oy. What? I killed you. I missed. Somehow. A lotta. Reset my brain back till Tuesday. I need it for work. Okay, I remember. I don't remember. Hello? Anybody up here? Oh wow, another smoke chest. How could I have not known it would have been such? How did I honestly, I don't know how I missed. Visions of suffering. This dungeon isn't that bad. That poor dude. Hey. Gross. Can I eat the lump of flesh? I think so. Starting to feel like this isn't the right way. Invisible wall. Alright, no, that's fine. Are you playing some tricksy doodles on me again? Because I remember killing this. No, that one's dead. Where Dono Bar? I've not put one up today. I might put up one tomorrow for through the week. I don't know. I should. I really should. I like, considering everything I've said and done, I really should put more of them up. I just haven't in a hot minute. Okay, my brain is working. Firing at light speed. The way I gotta go is this way. Ow. I mean, that could have been nicer. God, he went everywhere. The conclusion that I am coming to is that I think my goal is somewhere else. I like these trickery rooms. No, it's not as good as the one that, like, does it more subtly. Like, the one that did it super duper subtly, I really enjoyed. Like, where you ended up looping back on yourself. Like, that was really cool. I liked that. I know where I'm going, chat. It's up here. Like, there's something that we need. It's up this way. Da, 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 da. I like climbing ladders. It gets my hands and legs. Oh, I like climbing ladders. It makes me think of... I don't got nothing. I don't got nothing for you. Hey, look, lever. Wow. Greg's would have been a good one. Now we could heal. We could go rest at a bonfire and get our healing pots back. But you know what I say to that? I don't need to do it. I don't need to heal. I got this boss one try. Let's go, baby. Weak foe ahead. All right, let's buff up. He's got a bunch of pot dudes. We don't have to kill the pot dudes. The pot dudes can live. Alright, pot dudes, I've set you free from the tyranny of him. No! You weren't supposed to die! I could have summoned my own pot dudes. I get to summon my own pot dudes. What was the best and worst purchases you've ever made? Well, I guess my best purchase I've ever made was my PC. One of my worst purchases? As much as I love getting Pokemon cards, there are times where it's feel like it's been a terrible, terrible thing. Like, for instance, when Evolving Skies came out a few months back, I got an ETB, an Elite Trainer box, and I got shafted. I got completely and utterly shafted. It made me feel stupid for buying it. So, I guess cards sometimes. Yet I'll probably buy some cards in the future when I have more disposable income. So probably quite a while from now. But, you know. So I can summon my own pot guys now. I can summon my own pot guys now. I'm gonna use those. They must be pretty OP. I'm gonna summon some pot dudes.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Pot dudes. Well, I made them +7. I should probably do a little cleaning up of my bar. Those guys aren't going to get used. Those guys aren't going to get used. That one only gets used if I have the mana, which I don't currently. So we'll just put the pot... Wait, the pot dudes cost more mana than I have? This is a very upsetting day. I don't have enough mana to summon the pot dudes. 135 mana. I upgraded them as well. This has been a very upsetting day. I have 100 mana. I need 35 more. Well. This HP? Oh, it does say HP. Oh, the pots require health. Oh, then I don't need to spend money on mana. Never mind, that's fine. I could summon. Why? I don't know why they require my. Oh, because they're like warrior pots, right? They take your essence. They take your essence to be stronger. I'm pretty sure I heard some weird whispering again. Weird. I'm not losing my marbles. My marbles are well kept.
Back already, no matter.
You know, I meant to actually sell to the dude. Also, I should probably turn these souls into like I should probably decide on stuff. I mean, I have two, so like we buy both. We buy both things. I mean, we got another Godric's one for who knows what, so we get that too. The rest I'm not sure on yet. We'll hold off on the rest. But like, there's literally no point in me not doing that. Um, 2 points in vigor, we break 1,000. Do we do it? Alright. Okay, those are the last points we spend in vigor, alright? No, we don't need any more. Probably, hopefully, maybe not. Okay, we need to go where we were gonna go. We were gonna go to where Shiro told us to go, which was this way. I'm afraid, Sloan, you're gonna have to wake up earlier than that to trick me. I know exactly what you're on about. And you're not getting me to say it. Oi, oi. I'm gonna take this dude out. Where do you want to go, Chio? Where do you want to go? We've done everything we can with Rani for the meantime, Chio. I'm sorry. Arrgh. That'll pay dividends later, probably. There was another. I didn't see that one. I want to summon the pot dudes. I want to see how they go. Come on, my friends. Let's go. Am I interrupting something? Go on, boys. You got this. You got them. Go on, boys. Go on, boys. Yeah, go on, boys. Yeah, get them. Get them, boys. Man, I'm so proud of my boys. Hey, Teddy. We're gonna get shot. Torrent just died. Oops.
Alright, mate. Want some more crab, do you? Yeah. And now I've seen it here again. Never thought I would. What he does to those bodies. It was him. No question. That monster. He's lurking round here.
Save and quit out. Why would I do that?
Never met someone with a taste for crab I couldn't. You've got a real thing. Marek.
Are you saying save and quit out because I have to reload the area? I rather run back. I don't want to save and quit out. I don't like doing that. I know it's probably the quicker way to do it, but we would rather make a run. I'd rather make a run. Oh, I hope Shrimp Boy doesn't die. Hello, bye-bye. Don't shoot me. Hello, bye-bye. Aww.
Serves me right. Fitting bloody end. For a jumped up little shit with big ideas. Help me out. would you, mate? I don't want to get cursed. Just let me die. I don't want to live like this. Not anymore. So, please.
Well, that's kind of really sad.
I will kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pots will truly be your own.
Man, Dung Eater, you weren't very good. He really talked more of a talk than he could, I felt. Well, did I do it? Hero? Did I win? Base of the tree. Oh, the big tree. No, I've not done that yet. Don't kill the crabs and you make Krabby Patties? Nah, Mr. Krabs wouldn't hire another crab. I don't think there are any of the crabs in SpongeBob. I don't remember any. Crab legs. Well, I don't know where Shiro is, so in the meantime, I guess we'll go to the table. We'll go give in some bells.
There you are. You warded off my blessing, despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing.
Wait, I'm the Dung Eater?
Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse. Again and again. Until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed. And countless I have defiled. And soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children. Who bear tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead. The rotten fools. My fate was the grandest. Most brilliant of them all.
For a guy called Dung Eater, he's got a lot going on.
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with
Hey, Unknown Gamer, thank you for the raid. How are you doing?
Coalesces that may one day defile order itself. Give it your blessing till it could.
How many seedbeds I got? I got... It's a key item. tree. I got tree. So am I good to progress now? Go home. To the Queen's bedchambers. What are we gonna do there? How's Elden Ring treating me? It's been good so far. I haven't really died. It's been going quite well. How are you, Unknown Gamer? Hey, Jack, School Gamer, how you doing as well? Hello, hello. Oh, shoot, that's a boss. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're almost at the treehouse, chat. Very broke at the moment, though. I get you, man. I get you. I get you. Just, you know, budget yourself where you can, and you'll be alright. You'll be alright. Who is this? Melina! You can summon her for the fight. I mean, I'm not gonna. Why are people dying here? Do it just to see? But what do I one-shot the boss? Can I see the boss in there? I see chairs. You'll get there, Jaxie, cool gamer. You'll get there, you'll get there. Alright, guys. You ready for a big boss, I guess? This is the big boss of the capital. Is that them up there? Cutscene.
Graceless, tarnished.
Margit! Margit!
What is thy business with these thrones?
I killed you.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth,
So not Margit?
last of all kings.
That was dumb. See his moveset. Play safe, play smart. Okay, that's new. Ain't seen that before. Or that. That's a spear. That's a definite spear. Oh. Okay, he likes to hold his attacks still, I see. Margaret and Margaret are the same guy? Interesting. So it's not a brother. Okay, right. So that was a bit silly. I was a bit silly. I really am not very good against bosses that hold. Like when they have a delayed swing, like I'm not very good at dealing with it. Can I have my souls back, or are you gonna like smash me? Can I have my souls? Thank you. Am I safe? Good music. That should have hit me, I think. Okay. Don't know what that is about. Oh, that's not nice.
Shall not be forgiven.
Oh, okay. That's not a bad attempt. That's not a bad attempt. That's not a bad attempt at all. Well, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I had a bit of a hard time finding a place to try and like back off and heal on that last bit, but like that was good. That was good. I think I could. I think I got this. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to summon anything. Well, I should probably do that. Yeah, okay. Can I get out of the corner? No, okay. Oh, he bullied me into a corner, guys. I think I played myself into the corner there, which led to a bit of a bad go of it. But that wasn't bad. Like that was still like a decent go of it for what it was. Like sure, I almost got him on my second attempt. I was close. If I was able to just break off a tiny bit and heal, I'm pretty sure I would have got him. This is my 4th? Rough. I'm trying to be too fancy with things. If I just go Unga Bunga, I'll be fine. I need to stop trying to be too Unga Bunga.
Nom, 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 nom.
I can't think of anything to say, so I demand blep.
Blep. Thank you, Renna, for the Prime for 22 months. God damn, you're coming up to 2 years very soon. Hope you're doing well, Renna. Once you beat him, go ask Daz how his Morgott went. What did they mean by this? Yeah, I'm trying to be too cheeky. God, the delay on that hammer. Delay on that spear. This guy is king of delay. Yeah, so much bad timing. So much bad timing on my part. Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'll buff the sword, but I'm not gonna use the heavy attack. I think buffing the sword means frost build-up's better, but the range attack is good, but Morgott is just dodging me too easily. I like the boss though. I need to stop trying to do the slow attacks, because the slow attacks are getting me killed. I'll buff the sword here, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my souls and then get him. Oh great, now he's guarding my souls. I know what I'm doing wrong, I'm just having a hard time adjusting to it. I'm used to quicker bosses, man. Just you wait till we get to a faster paced boss, then maybe it'll go well. Actually, it'll probably go horrendously, but we'll see. I've heard story that this game has a boss faster than Gale and Orphan of Kos, so that'll be fun. That was bad. I let my shield down. I let my shield down. This is sad. This is sad. My second attempt is so far my best attempt, and now we're on like 7 or 8. My issue is that I get antsy. You're right, he is holding way too much, and I'm rolling too early. But, like, I can't help it, because, like, my brain's like, oh, he's gonna attack. I need to roll. I need to roll. I need to roll. I need to roll. I need to dodge. 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 And it's too early every time. Oh, I thought I was far enough back.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
No! Oh no! If you just Mate, I went for the hit and I died for it. My swing was just a smidge too slow, otherwise I would have got him. That's rough. I rolled into the things as well. Damn, so close. Okay. I got this. I need to wait for him to put his foot down. If I'm going for that, I need to wait for the foot down. Okay. You knew exactly what to do there, and you still screwed it. Like, you knew exactly what to do, and you still screwed the pooch on it. Like, what was that about? You dumb dingus, you dumb fool, you stupid boy, You stupid. Calm down. Calm down or you're gonna vomit. Oh, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Where's my souls? Right there, okay. I'm playing so stupid. Stop playing so stupid. You had this. I need to stop being dumb. Like I'm playing stupid. No, Shira, I don't. Yeah, I did die. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Is he just in there now? Like if I look around, is he just waiting? Yep, he's in there. The really annoying part is that for the last couple of pulls, I've known exactly what I'm doing wrong. I just keep playing like that, and I don't know why. I don't know why my brain is going, ha ha, I do same thing again. Yes, yes. I'm getting greedy in places I know I shouldn't be greedy, and I'm like, I don't know why. I don't get it. Shiro, I need you to, or Shiro or any VIP, I need you to put a death on. Thank you. Oh? Well, this is a surprise.
Shall not be forgiven.
Okay. That was a really good pull. That was really, really good. Oh.
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
I think he's dead now. Nice. We're not at the end of the game, are we? There's much more to go. I mean, there's the icy stuff and there's that dragon place. If anything, if I was to be bold, I reckon we're at the halfway point. Impenetrable thorns refuse all that may enter. Thorns? Yeah, the only backseating I'm having really from Shiro is when like it's to do with quests. I sometimes don't know where I'm going. Maiden?
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Yep.
The thorns are impenetrable.
Yep.
A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns.
Yes.
My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame.
We're gonna burn it?
Guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Rolled medallion. A red mark was made available on the map.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment. Share them with me.
Chat, look away.
Your thoughts.
It's lewd.
Your ambitions. The principles you would follow. I wish to journey with you once more to the Flame of Ruin, then and guide you.
Okay. If you say so, Melina. Goodbye. Melina? How have I already forgotten her name? And they say this game doesn't give you much direction. Harumph, harumph. The Dark Souls games, the Souls games in general, have always given you a nudge. They give you an inch, they don't give you a mile. And I appreciate it. I don't want to be handheld the whole way through. I've played games. What's the best way to get where we want to go? Cathedral of the Forsaken? Perhaps the Cathedral of the Forsaken. Wait, no, that's underground, isn't it? That's Yep, that's underground. Yep, okay, wrong way. Wrong way, you bubbo. Probably the balcony. Well, I don't know. I don't wish every game was like Elden Ring. I just wish games would take a step back. I don't need a hyper UI. I don't need hyper quest tracking. You know? I'd like if the world is gonna be open, at least populate it with meaning. Like, I feel like pretty much every camp they put down, every, like, enemy they put down in the world in Elden Ring, it feels purposeful. It feels like they did it for a reason. Whereas other open world games feel like it's just like, oh, we need them to do a little camp, maybe give them like a collectible. I don't know. It doesn't feel as natural. Like, this world feels lived in. The enemies feel purposeful. You know? There is a lot of hand-holding. Part of the joy of an open world is the exploring. Is the sense of wonder, the excitement that comes with finding something new. Also, am I good? Shiro, are you still here, by the way? Am I good to go open this gate? Am I good to go out there? Get off the roof, Shiro. We've been over this. You're fine till I say you're fine. Okay. We've come and claim... Ooh! I could probably do Mount Gelmir now. I could probably finish up the Volcano Mana stuff. You're right, Shiro. That was where I was going to sidetrack myself to go do. Hey, horse dude. Hey, you. I won't lie to you. I surprised myself with how clean the kill on Margot was. Like, that was such a clean kill. Like, bar a little bit at the beginning, it was really clean. Excuse me? Hello? Rob mentioned Alon in the latest announcement. Who be that? I'm gonna need more context. I don't actually know what the announcement is. I'm streaming. I don't know what's going on right now. Wait. I need a grace. I need a grace before I'm gonna go anywhere else. I mean, they're streaming now, Superman Bob. I mean, if you have a question about something for Rob, like you could ask there, no? The pit in the office and on. Sorry, it's Sean Ebsdale on Sam stream. Ah, right. Okay. So, Lonica. Right. I'm gonna be honest. I don't wanna like be presumptuous because I don't know completely, but they're with Dale, I believe, and they raided with us in FF before. I say presumptuous. I just don't know. I've never really asked. I'm not one to really know, but yeah, pretty sure. I feel like a twat because I don't know these things properly. Anywho. Whoa, what's happening? Hello? Hello? Foul twins? Are we where, like, the 4 kings are? Oh, I got screwed. Where do I go back to? Oh, you're kidding me! This is so far away! I can't even mount up! Oh my god! That's annoying. I didn't send the lift back down because I didn't think I'd have to come back. I just need to make my way back up. So anyway, chat, how's your weekend going? As you know, I'm not feeling the best, but, Hey, Asteris. Yeah, this is the moonlight. Oh, he... Oh, no. He just rolled right into there. Just calibrate my rank in Dota for the weekend. Does that mean you're doing placements and like ranked? Sorry, I don't know Dota terms as well as I know other things. Is that what it means? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Right. You got to gold 2 in Valorant? Nice! I kind of want to pick up Valorant again. I just have not found the time to do so. I didn't want to fight you, but you made me do that. Yeah, I don't know. Placements sometimes always feel a bit awful. Like, they can just feel a bit finicky. Like, I tend to end up where I was before, and it's just like, you're just starting me off in a lower place to begin with, just so, like, I get bigger points, but it just slows down too fast. I know. I do need to play a bit more of Ranked League. I need to play games in general, man. Alright, we're gonna be attacked by the Void again. Yeah, well, if we're doing that, then I should buff my sword. God, those are annoying. Just... There we go. Okay. I was not expecting another boss that quickly, I won't lie. Omen Killer Rolo. We at 900 deaths yet? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Now, is this one for Margot? Because I'm confused. What am I letting you down? Chicken, you should be happy that I'm not dying this much. I don't, like... When Mog? Maybe soon, I'll think about it. So I guess I can open this one. I thought... Maybe I can open both. Hey, Green Buster, how you doing? It's kind of foggy. It's kind of foggy. Is that the top of the map over there? That looks like as high as the map goes. God damn. How was my day? My day's been alright. How's your day been, Green Buster? Oh, I mean, besides feeling pretty sick, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. So, I wonder, can I open this one then, or is it not gonna let me? It's tightly blocked shut. Hmm. Oh! 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 Maybe there's a guy here. Maybe. Maybe the Lord of the Manor. Is the Lord of the Manor? We agree Chicken's big bully? Well, Chicken can't be a big bully, because Chicken is but a chicken. They are little and nice. Don't think I've ever seen chicken bully anyone. Which I'm not little. Oh, I'm sorry. How tall are you, chicken? If that's not too personal of a question, apologize if it is. Apologies. It's a rainy day. I see that guy over there. I'm gonna stab him with my knife. 5'5"? Oh, that is kind of small, but is good height. How tall are you, Chiro? What do you mean under 5'11"? You mean more of like under 6 foot? Because you can't be counting 5'11". Whoa, what is going on here? No time. Oh, look at my foot, my feet prints. I see, Shiro. I see. As you know, chat, I am 6'2". That is my height. No bully, no bully. Ow. I hate those little gremlins. I hate those little gremlins, alright? I hate them, okay? They don't live here, do they? I see they live here, don't they? Hey, bud. Hello. Hi. Hey. Well, that's a skull. Hmm. To the house? I'm not sure I understand. Yeah. I've made myself inside this didn't expect head. Get ahead of the office, mate. I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying to get better. Only so much I can do. This is not the way. I probably should not be going this way. Oh, don't hurt. That's fine. Heal. There's so many. Yeah, I'm not feeling too great at the moment, hence no camera. Otherwise I'd have the camera on. I'm just not feeling too great today, unfortunately. It's also why I was late. I just was not getting there. But I didn't want to not stream, so like, you know, I sacrificed the camera for it, you know? This is so ominous. I'm not so sure what we're doing. Oh, well, that's lovely. Little gremlins everywhere. Oy, yoy. This is one of the most ominous sort of like stretches I think I've done. I'm just not too sure where this is all leading. Enjoy your sleep, Mr. Raging Potato. Okay, these beast claws need to stop. I want to go back a little. Interesting, a little hint, that seems. I will check back a tiny bit. But if nothing comes conclusive, I shall go back the other way. You just want to fall off the cliff? I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. This has happened in the past. I don't really see anything. I'm gonna progress forward a bit, and maybe we'll come back in a little. Oh, I feel my stomach doing some turning again. Come here! No item ahead. Sorry, I'm being a bit quiet here. I apologize. My stomach has sort of done a bit of a turn. But, Ah! Whoa! Chicken, you don't... You don't... Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Yes, chicken. Yeah, yes, you would. Sorry. Hey, Eve the panda. Is that true, chicken? What was it? What was the cool thing, chicken? You'll never know. I see, I see. Oh, hello. Oh, no, no. I'm alright, thank you. I'm alright, I don't want to do that. Yeah, quite frankly, I'm not game for that. That actually did a nice chunk of damage. I thought it just jumped off the cliff then. I thought it just jumped off the cliff then. One shot? Nah, that wasn't one shot. That was several hits, like, that took my health down first, and then it got me. You know what? I don't want to deal with this, so I'm just gonna summon my boy. Zzz. My pop boys. And then we'll go from there. I'm starting to think maybe the pop boys weren't the best call. My pop boys aren't really doing much. They're a bit slow. But I love them. Yeah, the pop boys are kind of just... They're just chilling, they're vibing. I don't really know if they did much. I'm pretty sure that was all on me. Thanks, boys. Thanks, boys. And you want to stick around for a bit? You're right, fella. The others have gone. You're good to go, man. You don't need to stay. You okay? Want to talk to me, buddy? Yeah. Alright. The danger's gone, my friend. He just wanted a hug before he went. He did a good job. He did a good job. Somebody's fighting. We need... Where are the good boys? They're still around. I just wanted to try the pots out. Yeah, they're still here. Up, finger reader. There's like another lift of Dectus, but not Dectus. Did I miss a map? No, the map's up there. Oh my word. Oh my word. Oi, oi.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers.
Please. Okay. One moment. Okay. Sorry, chat. I know this is very jarring and very annoying, but I had to check something, okay? Okay, there you go.
Turn back.
Yeah, I'm fine. Looks good.
Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame.
How did she get up here?
And the way forth is forbidden.
And how did she bring her table?
Hear me. The burning of the earth tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
Want my thought on the fingers?
You're
I don't think I'm being told enough.
and the way
I feel like there's a lot going on that I don't just frankly know. I should go check in with some people at the tables. We should check the boss weapon. It's doing something funky.
Well, you know what this means. The earth tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage the weight? My, oh my.
We get his sword or his Omen Baron. Causes blood loss. It's a dex weapon. Ooh. That's neat.
Nom 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 nom!
Oh, he scared
Whoop
me.
whoop Stan finally get to watch a stream for first time in a while and Elden Ring luckily enough I've played myself and have 32 hours so far.
I hope you're enjoying it too, Cheeky Me. Thank you very much for the 26 months. Appreciate that. How you doing? Shiro, real quick, is it okay for me to ask this dialogue option? Actually, you guys may not even be able to read that dialogue option that well. Is it okay? It's fine. Fine. Alright. Maybe.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Erd Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by 2 names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked
Hey Terranator, thank you very much for the raid.
Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here we are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on.
Oh, she's actually happy.
Tear 0 R1 squeeze, tear 0 R1 squeeze, tear 0 R1 yes.
Terranator, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 6 months. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. And hey there, Aaron Slayer. How you doing?
You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Erd Tree.
That seemed like quite a mouthful.
Special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Erd Tree.
Hey there, Omega.
A sacrifice is needed.
Quest to make marshmallow from the big tree.
The flame and can lead you to the rune of death.
Interesting.
Now go.
Interesting. Maybe I should check with I've forgotten his name again. How goes the suffering? Actually, it's been pretty good today. We haven't had much of a bad go of it. Gideon, that's it.
Find it. She hides in a cave to the west of the last guild. She knows the location.
Oh yeah, there's that other thing.
There are 4 more, Demicola.
Alright, we did what we needed to do there. Let's go to the lift. Like she's true neutral. Feels like she doesn't really care. She's like, yeah, I mean, I'm here to tell you what the 2 fingers say, but like, you know, they're kind of being a twat and ghosting me for like potentially several years. Why not just do what you do? Oh, up we go. You know you can kill the Turtle Pope? I did. I saw someone's post about it. They said they killed them so no one else had to. Really is a shame. But when you say Twitter was a mistake? Not necessarily. I know exactly what you mean sort of by that. Hey, House. Did you arrive at the end of the stream? No. No, he's plenty time. My controller is vibrating so much, man. Holy moly, look how high up we are. Oh, ignore that. That's some bad shadow textures. It's beautiful up here. Hey, Shira. Hooray, it shows the middle of the map. We've almost finished the map. Like, there are what? There's to the right and to the left. Dude? Who is that?
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate, for he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri.
Oh, okay.
I hope you can make your peace with that.
I'm pretty sure, though, Chicken wanted me to die, though.
About to sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy.
Are we doing a Thanos?
Sacrifice. Whether she wishes it or not, but how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true
Hardest
rigor.
choices require the
Spare
strongest wills.
the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen time, descend into the depths far below, seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erd Tree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world. Chosen to descend into seek audience.
So, I'm guessing the bit that we did do past the sewers further there would take me to the three fingers and it would lead me down this path. But apparently that locks me? Where do you want me to look in Altus? Near the rise, there's a ledge. What rise? Like up here? Or do you mean more to the left? Like, give me a cardinal direction. To the lone tower icon. This one? Mirage Rise? Just the left of that. Whereabouts? Which church? Did you fight an invader at the church? This one? Yeah, we fought a, well, not an invader, but, like, a blood dude. There was a blood dude. Was there an invader before the blood dude? And then we did the blood dude. I think I remember that. I'm not sure. Have I already done it? Have I done something you wanted me to do that I've already done? You underestimate my power. My bubbles. My wondrous flask bubbles. The key items, yeah? Okay, which ones am I looking for? I mean, you can see them all there. Margot just raises HP. Ooh. You did the blood guy in it without the crystal for him? Eh? Look for purifying crimson tear. Crimson crystal, cerulean, green spell, strength, not spec. Flame, lightning, holy spite, twiggy, offer, ruptured crystal tear. I don't have that one. You have the weapon called the Loneliest Pole Blade? What's what weapon category is that? How about going there and see if you get invaded? The twin blade. A twin blade. I don't think I have many twin blades or any. I don't think I have any twin blades. Oh wait, no, I do. Yeah, no, I don't have that. Okay, go there and get invaded. Best way to do that would be heading up the path, I guess. Which is the best? This way. Okay. You had a quest line if it existed? Oh, I see. Oh my god. What? What just happened? What just happened? That dog has bug. It attacks 30 times in one frame. What? How is that not patched? Oh my word. Go. Oh my god, go! Because it broke. Oh, it broke in the patch. Right. There's a new one. That's weird though. That's such a weird bug. Hey, Jabran. Hey, Wing Demon. Nothing, nothing here. Oh, wait. Dragon. That's a cool weapon. Oh, feeling a bit sick again. I need to move a bit. Purifying Crystal Tear. That pole blade seems really cool. Like, I wouldn't mind upgrading that a bit and giving that a go. If I can use it, of course. Which I can't. Nom, 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 nom. It requires some more arcane. Wing Demon, thank you very much for gifting Nil away for a sub. 824, goddamn, appreciate it. Now you do Mog? Why? Why would I do that? Purifies the Lord of Blood's cursed in a mixed... Oh, that seems like cheating. That seems like cheating, though. That seems like cheating. It's not. He's the one that cheats. I'm not gonna use it. This is the man that used Mug Shackles. Yeah, I had a hard time in that room, I won't lie.
Well, I took you no matter its layout, you're up.
It's in the game for a reason. Yeah, true. But it feels cheap. Is that a better way to say it? I want to give that twin blade a go. What's my build? Yes. Yes. Sure, I'm heading there. I'm heading there. You've wanted me to do this boss for so long. Oh yeah, I can show you my stats if that helps. There you go. It's very good. It's really shit. Hey, buddy. It's nice music. He does not want to be stunned.
Is mine and mine alone.
Yeah, Come on, boys, we got this. Go on, boys, you got this.
Is mine and mine alone.
My boys are just sat there, they're not doing anything. Oh, there they go. Oh, the jars are maybe too much of a meme to play, but you know what? We do it again. They're my emotional support? Yeah, you're right, I need them. Honestly, my HP bar is too big in my opinion. My pots got obliterated.
Is mine and mine alone.
I never build vigor in these games. I never really tend to do it. It like I don't really do it. Alright, we're gonna try the different boys. Let's go, boys. Oh, wait. My guiding moonlight. Let's go. I missed. He has so much health. I'm not prepared for this.
Is mine and mine alone.
This is like an end game boss. There's no way I should be doing this. Like, there's literally no way I should be doing this. This does so much damage, and he has so much health. I don't know why you told me to come here. Like, this is clearly a bad idea. Okay. 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 Bit rude. For phase 2 then. It's good to be here. Don't know how long my stay will be, but it's good to see you. Mimic Tear is dead. All things considered, that wasn't that bad. Like, all things considered, that was a fairly good attempt, I'd feel. I don't see the point in the... I don't know what it will negate in that fight, but it didn't seem like anything that was, like, unmanageable. So I don't think it's needed. Did he heal? Oh, he stood me up in his fire. He stood me up in his fire. I got pushed up and stood in his fire. I think I can actually do it. I mean, I feel like I'm cheesing it a bit, but I feel like I can do it. Oh, he visceraled him. And my Mimic is dead. Oh, good. Good. It's good music. It's annoying that he heals. He's already got a big chunky health bar. Hey, look, like, I know what you're saying. I sees what you're saying. But I don't feel like it's necessary. Maybe I'm a fool. Maybe I'm not. Oh, I used the wrong thing. Oh my god. He does so much damage. I'm sorry, chat. I'm being stubborn here. I know what I am. And I'm afraid you're just gonna have to accept it.
is mine and mine alone.
I didn't initially heal. I didn't initially heal. I kept my health low from summoning the mimic tier. I don't know why I didn't heal. I was too busy with the setup. Okay, set that up. Alright, heal. Alright. Do my circle. Go back to meteors and go. Oh, my circle's going. Oh, my mimic tier is still alive. That was a good pull. Do that, do this, do that, do this. That really hit me that hard? Also, the buff circle doesn't appear to be doing, like, enough damage to really matter, so I'm not gonna do that anymore. You're gonna have to wait a mo for a hydrate, I'm afraid. How long till you get staggered, bro? Why wasn't the second stagger happening? Like, why wasn't the second stagger happening? I hit him with enough rocks to have triggered it. It just wasn't going. Alright, water time. That's so weird. Oh, I'm not reaching that. No, I'm not. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. This is too hard of an area for me where I'm at now. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Normally I'm stubborn enough to go through with it, but like there is no way I'm at a good enough strength level to be doing this. And I can feel that it's gonna frustrate me if I keep going with it, so I'm gonna stop. I'm just wasting so many deaths, like ramming my head against it for no reason. So I'm not gonna do that. Sorry. I just, you know, I actually like getting stuff done instead of wasting my time and your time. So 900, we'll get 900 no matter what. Just not like this. Ah, so you're a regular enemy now. Like, I'm sure the flask thing would help, but like, I know I can do that fight without it. Like, but I'm not at the same time gonna like whack my head against a wall for no reason. Like, that boss will go down. I'm just not doing it now. The reason I was so stubborn in the other Souls games was because, like, you literally were at those places you could be stubborn at the right level. Let me put it this way. Outside of Mog, you have a stone that lets you upgrade your weapon to its max. My sword is not at its max yet. So I at least want that before I go back. Otherwise, I'm wasting time. I'm not normally one to take a break from those sorts of things, but like, you know, I know when to cut my losses sometimes, you know? And that was a moment to cut them, because I'm getting to around about the same point every time. Yeah, I'm only just coming off of beating the one that I had in the sewer. That area down there is supposed to be a higher level for. Oh my god, there are lots of you guys here. I'm just gonna run past because I don't want to fight you. Surprisingly, I don't want to do that. What would leveling your sword up do if you use spells? Leveling my sword up would make me feel more inclined to actually do sword combat. The main reason I wasn't doing it now to begin with is because my sword was doing pitiful damage. That boss has a lot of health. Smithing stone. Nice, that's good. Besides, it's probably going to be the same tactic I use. It's just that, like, at the point that I exhausted my mana, I was going at him with my sword, and it was barely touching his health bar. Hey, Daffin Prime. I'm doing alright. How's you? I can't scale the meteor stuff up. It only scales with, it just scales with int, because it's a really big staff. Here's shiny. I think it's up the hill. What is that? Is there just a big bird? I upset that bird. It's fine. Where does this go? Oi, dick. Alright. Alright, I guess it did what it did. Wait, where was the beam going? Up. Alright. Give me a sec. How close to the sign are we? Oh, like really far away. I wandered off the wrong way. Why aren't I on torrent? Wait, there's a stake here? Not a massive fan of that precarious long bridge I gotta walk across. Not a massive fan of that. Not a massive fan of this. To be perfectly honest. No siree. All of that missed. And I died. I don't like this. I don't like them. They're not very cool, in my opinion. I don't like them. No, 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 don't like. I see the way there's a stake here. Let's deal with the dudes. Oh, I know what I want to try. Let me try this now. Oh, bugger me. Did I hydrate? I've hydrated, yeah. I've hydrated. That Twin Blade's pretty cool. Twin Blade's pretty cool. Although it sucks to go from having something that can stagger to something that can't. So that's my only slight issue with it. And that's more on, like, me for what I use rather than it. Right. Oh, I can't summon. There's just a stake here. Okay, I was gonna summon my... Oh, and I can summon. I didn't mean to summon my Mimic tier, but alright, whatever. I'd kind of feel like Mog would not be susceptible to bleed. Just an inkling. Why is it going over? Well, how did that miss? Did my Mimic tier get knocked off the cliff? You're joking. You're joking. Did it actually? That's ridiculous. I didn't even see it happen. I wouldn't say Mog. Mog does not feel like he fights like Margit at all. At least from like my experience so far, they don't feel like that. They have some delayed swings, which is ass. But, They're unstaggerable, I swear. Oh my god! This thing is ass. I hate this fight. Like, it's so sporadic. I just don't... What a stupid enemy. And my mimics jumped off the edge again. They really did make the, they really did change it so the mimic's kind of brain dead, didn't they? Why? Why arc out in front? Why not arc towards? Oh, you're kidding me. And that's 900 deaths. I really didn't think we'd hit 1,000 for this game, but I'm starting to think we are going to. That's rough, bro. That's really rough. That's really rough. All I can say is we're definitely not hitting 2K. I'll tell you that for free. 700k runes? No, that doesn't help. Why would it help to know that you're in great pain? You can't even backstab them. That would be too nice, wouldn't it? Screw you! What a stupid enemy. Something is gonna swoop down and get me. Something is gonna swoop down and get me. This is not going to be a free path. One sec. I wanted to check a side thing. I knew it. I bloody knew it. I knew there'd be the beast eye quivers. Nice. It's about time I gave him some more beast stuff. Hey buddy, what's up? You alright? Two paths. Every time. Oh, I am really low. That's the wrong potion, but alright. Huh? Why do you need a timeout, Shiro? What did you do? I've done Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Bloodborne and Sekiro, but as I've said before to maybe some people's upset, Sekiro isn't a Souls. It's a hard game, but it is not a Souls. I'm gonna make the executive decision to not time you out, Shiro. Afraid you're just gonna have to live with your decisions. I didn't like that, Shiro. I did not like you doing that. Whoop whoop! Mama use the whoop whoop! Ay ay. I mean, I get what you're saying about it being made by FromSoft, but it doesn't build on the Souls formula. It's its own thing, you know? Like, it's got its own level of difficulty. Whereas, like, you can call Bloodborne a Souls because it builds upon Souls to the point that I believe, like, Bloodborne heavily inspired, like, a lot of Dark Souls 3 stuff. Like, look how quick the game moves combat-wise compared from Dark Souls 2 and 1 to 3. And look how fast Bloodborne is as a game. Alright, Tyrus. Is it going FromSoft games? I mean, yeah, but intrinsically, the other ones have a very clear formula. A very clear, like, combat feel. Oh, you're a normal mob now. Ouch. Ouch. Like, I can play DS1 to 3 and Bloodborne, you know, and Elden Ring, and they all feel the same, and you can approach them all the same. Whereas Sekiro, you have to learn different habits, you have to play differently. If you play Sekiro like any of those other games, you're gonna have a hard time. You know? I'm not timing you out, Shiro. Stop trying to get a timeout. I really don't want to distract myself from the game. Is the main reason why I don't want to do it. I just cannot be bothered to tab over. Hey bro, can I have my souls? That has upset me because that was a lot of souls. I've just said souls a bunch of times when I shouldn't have because Tyrus has banned the word. I'm really sorry, Tyrus. Which of the DS was your favorite? Like, Bloodborne is my favorite, but like, I'm sorry, Tyrus. But I haven't played Demon Souls yet. So I haven't played the demon one yet. I'm so sorry, Tyrus. Oh my word. I haven't played the demon one yet. Don't time out, chicken. So I can't give a full, like, opinion. But, like, first off, let me say that none of them are bad games at all. None of them are bad games. I like them all. There are some things about others that I prefer. But my favorite goes 3-1-2. My favorite goes 3-1-2. That cat's an asshole! Although I love a lot of bosses in 1. I'll have to give you my opinion again once I've played Demon. Like, once I've played that, which will be after Elden Ring. I'll be able to give my opinion more. I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing a more formulaic one. Like a simple sort of more pathing. Bro, please. Oh, this is awful. Planning on doing all different endings? What, for Demon Souls? It's been 5 minutes, I can say that. For Demon Souls or for Elden Ring? I'd like to do the other endings for Elden Ring, but I'd probably do them in my own time. A little bit, because I mainly want to do one good playthrough for stream. And then I want to do sort of like go at my own pace for the others while moving on to other games. Because I'm a variety streamer, man, and I've been playing Elden Ring for over a month now. Not that it's a bad thing, that there's a hell of a lot to do. There's other stuff I want to get to. Can you just stop? Well, yeah, Shiro, because, like, I play a ton of stuff, and I only play on stream. Of course you 100%ed it before I've even finished one playthrough. I don't even know how you think that is not, like, no challenge, man. I got other games on the like to do, Shiro. You know I can't just play Elden Ring and Elden Ring alone. You know how much I enjoy the game. Yeah, I'm cheesing the cat, alright? Yeah, I cheesed the cat, alright, chat? I cheesed it, okay? We can chill. Like, I want to get to Demon's Souls, I do. I want to play BioShock this year. Like, I want to play through the BioShock games this year, but there's just so much that's come out. Like, Ghostwire Tokyo's a one that I've had my eye on for a little bit. I want to, like, well, I say a little bit. Like, I saw the initial thing and I wanted to play it, and now it's out. So, like, there's just games. There's stuff, man. Please don't let the cat have respawned. Please don't let the cat have respawned. Please. 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 Please don't have let the cat respawn. Please, I don't ask of much of you, game, please. Just don't have respawned the cat. Yeah, I'm running past it now. Ow. Instant frostbite, man. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad, and I shouldn't be, because it's dumb. Like, it's stupid to be mad at this. Like... It's there's no point. There's no point getting angry at this. Was it Moa's easier? Nah. Nah, he ain't easier than this. I did not see the booty slam. Let it do one. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. That's really cool. That's really cool, game. Man, that's really cool. That's really cool. I love that Frostbite does that so much. You know what Frostbite does? I do. It not only does it do a tick of damage, but it makes you weaker. What? I was pressing dodge! Oh my god! They're just little imp dudes. Why are they causing me trouble? Game's stupid, man. Okay, chill. We're good. We're fine. There's no reason to... You know, there's no reason for this one. By the way, chat, if you haven't already, please do check out my, the clip I uploaded onto YouTube today. I would greatly appreciate if you gave it a little look, and a view, and a comment, and a like. I'd really appreciate that if you could. Alright. Enough of that. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. Oh boy! That's not a boss, is it? No, a health bar did not come up, so it's not a boss. There's an item. I'm gonna go grab the item and I'm gonna leave, cause screw that. That's great. There are times when this game is frustrating, and it's a mixture of like, either I'm not well enough prepared or I'm just doing the wrong thing. I tell you what, these guys are big stone dudes, right? I'd probably have an easier time if I was using a blunt weapon. I keep forgetting that weapon, like, damage typing is a thing. And that you can't just slash through everything. Doing blunt damage is good, too. I need to go pee soon, by the way, chat, so I'm gonna have to get up in a mo. Bye-bye, runes. It wasn't much. It wasn't much, runes. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it was easier? I disagree. I disagree, but you can have your opinion. Well, it looks like it's not even a special item, it's just a single thing in there. Oh, the one in the sewer. Yeah, the one in the sewer is not as bad. I just want the item! Can you kindly stop? Please! I just want the item! That's all I want! This dungeon feels like a troll. I don't think there's any point in going back there, but I really don't know at this point. I'm gonna go to the loo, chat. I have to go to the toilet. I have to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a mo, alright? Behave yourselves. I'll be back in a moment. Ay, ay. What a mess. What a mess. Back in a mo. Ow. Hey. Hey. 60 vigor? That seems way too much. That seems like way too much. Look, I know I'm not doing so great, but like, it seems like way too much. Also, by the way, guys, I'm really like, I'm sorry, maybe this is TMI? I don't know. But, you know, I've not been feeling well, right? I don't know how I was so busting to go to the toilet. Like, to be frank, I've not drank much. Out of fear of not wanting to have it come back up. So I've not had much. So I don't know why I needed to pee as bad as I did. Oh, well, that was cool. What? No, there was a lot of water. Like, there was, like, a lot of, like... It's not that I had, like, the feeling that I needed to go. It was, like, there was a lot of, What's your armor and equipment load? I'm using the Crimson Hood, the Crucible Tree Armor, the Crucible Greaves, and Eccentric, Manix. My equip load is 58.8 and my max is 91. Guys, I just had to pee, like, real bad. That's all. Consolation, I farted so hard the dogs ran off earlier. Why would you do that? Why would you do the stinkies that bad? Come and get me, nerd. Ow, he did come and get me. Oh, that new Disney Plus show came out, didn't it? The Moon Knight, right? Am I right? Did Moon Knight come out already? Or am I wrong? Is that in a couple days? It's this month, though, isn't it? The 30th? I'm actually interested in watching that. I like the Disney Plus stuff. It's also really nice to hear that the Netflix Marvel shows are getting quite some love. Am I going to watch it? Yeah, I'm going to watch the Moon Knight. I'm planning to. When I get the time, of course. I'm very busy lately. I kind of want to rewatch Daredevil, in all fairness. Daredevil was great. It just goes down, 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 down. Hey, Pop Bro. Hello? I don't think I needed to do that. But why? Oh, chat, you want to know something fun? Actually, do many of you, because it's hard to say, because I don't play like specific, I'm not like a one game streamer anymore, you know? Like, do many of you play FF, like Final Fantasy 14? And I'm not talking about like end game stuff. I'm just talking about like a level 50 dungeon, is what I want to say. Anyway, I'll just say it. So you guys know that like you like if you're doing the MSQ roulette, you do it because you want to get Praetorium, because it gives not only at the moment tomestones, but a bunch of XP. When you queue up for that, you have a chance to get Castrum Meridium as well. And I had the worst time, the worst like entrance to it that I've ever had. Because people like I've had people leave. I've had people leave Castrum Mirandum before, but like I've never had like 6 people leave in one go. Like I get people want Praetorium instead, but like to have people just jump straight off, like just leave right then, was so weird. Well, Praetorium is changing very soon. It's just a shame. I don't mind Praetorium as much. The offset of that is you get so much XP from doing it. First off, God? I'm confused. I don't understand what this room's about. Anyway. Well, that's why you just have, like, Netflix up on the side. Oh, it's these dudes. Ow. It sucks when people leave? Oh, all the time it sucks when people leave. Leavers in any game is ass. It's bad for it's like you've queued up for it, just deal with it, bro. Come on. It's just a game. It's a little pathetic to leave. You miss out on a little bit of XP. Wah, wah, wah. Just try again tomorrow. Although, to be fair, I prefer a leaver over an AFKer. You know, I prefer a lever over an AFKer. So at least with a lever, you have a chance to get someone that's actually gonna do something instead of an AFKer where they just don't do anything. Now that's an interesting place. Hello. God, so much viscera. Is like patches in the Radon fight? Mate, he didn't want to be there. I don't blame him. XP means nothing if you're max level. Why are you doing MSQ roulette if on a character that's max level? MSQ roulette is one of the best ones for XP, right? Actually, wait, no. Don't you get like currency for doing it on stuff that's not, right? The level 90 tomestones? Yeah, I much prefer doing, like, the level 90 dungeons and things like that. Then again, I don't play at, like, an optimal level for it to be, like, a bother, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out my ass. I don't know where I'm going. Ow. Ow. Depends how you value your time overall, I guess, yeah. I've not found a lever. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Sorry, that's enough about FF for now. You know, there's some things I know and some things. Oh wait, this is a different room. Oh well, that's lovely. I'm very glad that I had that happen. A good few, McBean. A good few. How are you doing, by the way? How are you doing, McBean? I think he probably would have preferred having hair on his back than dying. I don't know. Maybe I'm old-fashioned like that. Ow, dick. But not getting 1,000 deaths today, chat. Not today. Oh my god, that little one took out the big one. Oh my god! That is gross. Like one of the grossest things I've seen. I want to see how much it gives. Only 1,600 runes. Not worth, not worth. That poor dude. What's wrong, chicken? Are you okay? Maybe we go back? Oh, really not. Hello, throat. I saw something below. You can keep your stuff. I don't really want to fight you. I just at the grave glove. Well, you weren't there before, were you? You asshole. Oh, hey, look, a pop bro. I have fallen. Wait, what? Oh no! I know where I am! I gotta go all the way back! All the way back around. All the way back around. All the way back around. All the way until I find the way to go back, which is this way. Serve you right for knocking me off, brother. Oh, 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 and up we go. I mean, we gotta wait for it to come down. It's quite a far trip, but we're almost there. Fire! Was that the boss door lever? Yes, yes it was. Now it's time to fight a boss, fight a boss, and fight a boss, and fight a guy that. All right, that was weird. Now it's time to fight the boss, fight the boss. Fight the boss. I'm gonna fight the boss and win 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 and win. I have 1 flask. That's fine. Probably. It's not fine. It is not fine. I still don't really know how to fight these guys that well. Rough. I almost had it. I was really close, actually. Like, all things considered, that was really good. I am gonna summon the Pop Bros. Which way is the right way? I'm actually lost and it's gonna get me killed. Wait, no, it's not. Where the hell am I going? And I lost all my souls. Great, 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 great. That was about 33k I lost. That's great. I used the flask. Yeah, I used the flask. Wait, is it is down the lift? Where the hell is it? I'm actually really confused. I don't know where it is. It's some of the stupid stuff that, like, annoys me, you know? I just got shoved off the edge. That's so annoying. Have you considered not being bad? I can't say that it's crossed my mind. Oh, and now it's gone down, hasn't it? Down, 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 down. Alright, let's get this tree spirit. Hang on, like, touch its ass and kill it, you know? Easy peasy. Sorry, I'm like being real quiet right now, aren't I? There we go. What an ass, man. What an ass. Yeah, no, sorry about that. I was focusing, yeah, focusing. And there's a death route. Right, I've remembered something. I've remembered something. We have some unfinished business. Is it Cave of Knowledge? Or am I thinking of the wrong thing? I am thinking of the wrong thing. We have some unfinished business with a certain tree spirit. At the very beginning of the game. We should, in theory, slap it. Like, there's actually no reason why we shouldn't kill this, like, first try. Why is there a platform like this here? Ow. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, you made it. Congrats. Your prize? Death. Oh yeah, like I believe, Yashiro. And now we kill it the best way we can. Bam! Nice. He isn't trolling? Yeah, that one was much weaker. Like, if I died to it, like, I would have been sad. You're telling me to jump off? Ow. Where do I jump down? There is no time to do that. There is no time to walk that, man. That's ass. Okay, I know. I remember how to pass that. I just did it the wrong way. The pit you pass. That pit, you want me to jump off the edge there? That is almost certain death. Like, I am being trolled. I know it, but I'm gonna go do it. Fine. Go back up. Okay. Did I ever go up there? I don't know. But the thing's up there. Oh god. Oh, I see what you mean. That chariot's an asshole. No, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to. Don't need to. Okay, but in all fairness, you guys made it sound like I had to jump off the bridge aimlessly. You never said, oh yeah, hug the wall as tightly as you can. I looked down and it looked like nothing was safe. This place holds a great many secrets, as it turns out. Oh, great. That burnt my ass. E. You want a backstab too? I'll give it you. You're welcome. Did chat behave? Yeah, I guess they did. Is that something up there? Well, there's something down there. It is an enemy. Wait, there's two? Why is there two? Oh! Miyazaki, why? Why do you feel better? Why do you feel better? Why you feel better from my pain? Uh-oh. Oh, that's good. That's good. So that one ignores. That ignores the fact that most other ones stay down when you knock them down. Good to know. Good to know. Stupid thing. Cool, so I guess I know how many bosses there are in Core Keeper now. Nah, it's fine. I assumed there was more than 3, so I don't really mind as much. Is this just a pool of blood? Lovely. A bunch of stuff just died. Uh-oh. I'm not sure where the best way to get out is. Considering it's doing that, I really... Can I just TP out? Yeah, I'm gonna TP out. I'm not gonna deal with that. That's not my problem. Don't. Stand okay. Oh, friggin' frick. You can kill the chariots? What? Does it drop an item? Is it worth me going back and doing it? Ah, screw it, might as well. Might as well. Whatever. This is like fine to do. Shira, have you not killed them before? I'm guessing I gotta do like a plunging attack on like the top or something. Just gonna say look around when you're on that ledge. Okay. Getting back here was fairly simple. By the way, chat, we do have one more stream this week, which is World of Warcraft tomorrow. We'll be raiding. We're on the Jailer currently, on normal, and we are pretty close to getting him down. So if you want to see us do some heroic progress, that's what we're doing tomorrow. And I know some of you guys ain't too interested in on Thursday, Chia. We killed him on Thursday. I know some of you guys ain't too interested in WoW, so don't worry about not turning up or anything like that. I'm just sort of keeping you informed if you do want to turn up, that is, you know? If I had less HP, I would die. Sneak trap, and then try bow. Try a bow? Oh, I don't have the arrows equipped for this. Look around? Oh, I see. Oh. Hmm. Ooh. Well, this has greatly upset me. Pretty sure I have to reset the area. Why are they getting banned? Why are you timing them out? It's fine. Do I paint Warhammer figures? No. I don't do that. I don't do that. Because false info? What? When did they give false info? I didn't even see it. And if I failed it, well, that's not my oh, that is my fault, rather. That's not fair, is what I meant to say. You can't time them out because I failed. Oh, no. No, I don't paint, Warhammer stuff. But I do think it's really interesting, and it's nice seeing, like, what other people do. I've never gotten into that Warhammer stuff. In the pot to respawn? Well, we'll find out together, I suppose. Stop being an asshole, you little gremlin. Hey Teddy, how are you, mate? I can imagine Speefy. They look like a very delicate and time-consuming sort of thing to do. Sure, how long is that? 86,400 seconds. Bloody hell. "24 hours. Oh, okay. And the pots have respawned. Okay, so now I just have to land it. I don't know the timings, so this is gonna be dreadful. Hey! I got it first try! Erd Tree Great Bow, along with a bunch of great arrows. Nice! Still banning them? Don't ban them! Leave them alone! They're good, they're good, they're good, good. They're good. Good job, everyone. We killed the chariot. Huh. I don't know what to say to that one, chicken. That's, huh. That's, huh. Huh, when you say it like that, huh. God, these teleporting attacks. There's something else. A little annoying to deal with. Dragon Communion Seal. Ooh. Oh, that probably makes dragon breath abilities and stuff really good. Man, I really did miss a lot of stuff in the starting area, huh? The best seal. Interesting. Oh joy, that thing has respawned. I'm leaving. Something is gonna swoop in. You don't have a bridge this big and this thin without something happening. Like, something is gonna swoop in. Oh. Hello. Which is worse than that thing or stone cat? Probably the stone cats, I think. Probably. I don't know. I'm not much experience with the other thing to really give. Oh, I see you! I see you! Ah! Look. Check out his. Can you have a timeout? No, Shira. Why would you have? Why, no timeout for you. Oh, it scales with Arcana. Arcane. Arcana? What the frick am I on about? Oh god. Oh god. Oh frick. Oh no. Eh? Ah! Yeah, why would I have 50 arcane? Ah! Stop! I've had enough. Oh, like it goes to, like if you upgrade it, it becomes S. Is that what you're saying? Pretty good. The Erd tree. I mean, I see what you're saying, but no. Why are there ghost trees here? Oh, that's Moonlight Sword, level 8. Oh, I can upgrade it once. I'll do that later. Although that is kind of a massive upgrade. I really need something here. Because trees died here. Oh, my bad. Yeah. How silly of me. How foolish I have been. Oh, hey, it's her. Millicent, I think, was her name. I've completely forgotten. It's been a while.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again. In battle. Should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed,
Halig.
I believe that is where Melania will be found.
Melania.
The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
Okay.
I'm searching. I heard them. I'm searching. I heard.
Very close now. Very close. Mark the cliff. Mark the fort. Okay. And the cliff in front of it? What cliff? There's a lot of cliff. Like, what do you mean? Oh, you have to go, like, all the way up and stuff. Go to the fort's front. I don't know where the fort's front is. That's a very... It could be there. It could be here. It could be over here. I don't know what you mean. If you give me a cardinal direction. Front is to the west. So that's probably the entrance there, right? Here? Okay, cool.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arm.
Oh, it's smithing stone 9 I need, not 8. I got excited for nothing.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Anyway, I can't upgrade my boys. Great Ghost Glove Book. Well, there you go. Mimic tier is maxed. Even though I doubt that really means much now. I'm here for many things. The things that I'm here for is a fight with a dude in this.
Do you hear me? It is I, Lieutenant. We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed. It will grant passage to the land of the Halig Tree.
Mike, I've completely forgot about that girl. Oh yeah, we have a girl living in our head. I forgot about that. How did I forget about that? From the other medallion, we met up with her and she was like, oh yeah, I'll come with you now. Like, call upon me whenever. So like, she's just hanging out with us as a spirit the whole time. Just doing stuff. Lynetta, yeah. Oh, this is the dude. So we're gonna go into the Halig Tree then. That's something that we're gonna be doing. Is he power stancing whips? Man, you don't see that every day. Pretty sure he was gonna get frostbitten there if he... What is going on? What is that? I don't know what that noise was about. Goodbye, Juno. Oh yeah, Teddy, what finally made you decide to give it a go? Who's Tanith again? Oh, you mean go back to Mount Gelmir? Like, that was the plan. That was the plan. The plan was to go back. It's time to explore this area now, before we get over-leveled in the way. Do you want me to talk to her first, or should I talk to the others first? Talk to her last? I'll talk to her last. I'll talk to her last. Patches! Patches! Where are you, Patches? I want to talk to you, buddy. I've missed you. He's gone for a wander. I don't know where he is, but he's gone for a wander. Went past him? Oh yeah, there he is. Sorry.
Ah, hello. What impeccable timing. This is for you.
Letter to Patches.
You're new here at the manor, but if you complete the request, you can improve your standing. Relax. We're old friends. Time's come to pass the torch, right? Go on, break a leg then. Hello again.
I love you, Patches, but like, my god, the things you make me do.
Cheers for that.
Where's his request then? Or is it not marked till I open it? Read the letter first, that's what I'm thinking. Talk with everyone? I'll talk with everyone.
I had hoped you'd soon return. I have the reward from Lady Tanith. Take it. It's yours, by right.
Gelmir's Fury.
Let us tread the path of the recusant together, till we reach the miserable death that awaits us. You're still a...
Right. What do you mean by that, sure?
Well...
I'm terribly sorry. But would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved, even though I'm still yet to... Perhaps I am a fool. No, it's worse than that.
Spoilery?
As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize, honestly? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there? Perhaps I am a fool. No, it's worse than that.
Okay.
As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy...
Oh my god. Who are you?
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is not a guest room. What's that peculiar look upon your face? Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful.
Okay.
How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance,
I didn't treat her as usual.
Tarnished. This is my true form. My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems. Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am, but people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest. My serpentine form and the were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else.
I mean, your door's kind of wide open.
My serpentine were secret. Now I share
So do I not talk to her at all yet? Do I just wait then? Should I reset the area or go do patches and stuff? Okay. Patches is letter. Okay. Great Horn, he can be found at the ruined Stune precipice. Find the red mark on the map. The ruins. Who? What? Where? In Altus. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. It's near here. It is. Oh, it's literally right here. It is. Hello. Where are ya? Hello. That's a nice hammer you got there. That's a big boy hammer. Oh, it's been going alright, Teddy. Besides feeling a bit sick myself, it's been alright. Surprised he's not attempting to heal. Do I get his hammer? He has honor. Fair. No, I don't get his hammer. Must be a different way to get it then. Oh, sorry, Teddy. I didn't actually get to read your response for like why you wanted to get the game.
Hello again. Well, you hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain? No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed.
Oh, for dual whips. I see. I see.
Have some rest by all means.
Okay.
Try to find it in your...
Do I talk to everyone again?
Forgive me. My mind never ceases to churn of late. Well, I know I can trust you. I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one. and never came out. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me? I realize that I shouldn't impose, but...
Oh, he called me a stingy bastard. He's done it before.
Would you please share?
Do I share? Jiro. Jiro. He's disappeared, isn't he? Always share.
Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king? Lady Tanith, was I not born by the...
It's just as my noble brother says. I'm a complete fool. I can't believe I thought I could become a champion. Perhaps I am a fool, I've known. It's worse than that. Let's think what an easy mark.
You're still alive? Well.
I don't really know where I'm supposed to go from here. I guess reset the area again?
Lady Tan, was I not?
Explore the manor. Okie dokie. Hey, Shiro. Yep, I killed the guy. Went back to Patches. Spoke with her again. She asked me if there was secrets going on. And I said yes, there is. Oh, blimey me. Oh, the wheel. Very nice. You want me to speak to her now?
I see that you stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Okay.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
Don't see the Lord? Don't see the Lord? See Lord?
I see. Well, I cannot make you take the leap, but do know this. To follow the path of valor, an audience with our Lord is essential. In order to defy this debasement and rise up against the earth,
Okay.
like a true recusant of the Volcano Manor. Won't you consider our Lord will no doubt I see, but do know to follow the in order to defy like a true.
Okay. What was it that they gave me? They gave me the... Restores HP upon defeating enemies. Oh, okay. Hey, mysterious guy. Go to the prison town and clear things. I have no idea what you mean by a prison town, but okay. I'm gonna ignore that dude. Oh yeah, the long boy. Have a good sleep. Oh, well, that was just smart, wasn't it? Hey, Gasarasco, thank you for the bridge for the raid. I did it again. Oh yeah, no, this stuff should be fairly easy to kill, judging by, like, the stones it's giving. I think the stones is the best way to tell, like, what sort of level an area is. Gives you a good idea. Oh, hello. Well, it's kind of cool. Cool. I really enjoyed that. I've done a good chunk today, I feel. Like I've done a nice bit in places. Like I did Morgott, which was pretty good. I mean that was an endeavor. Well, it wasn't really. I almost got him my second try. Like I was so close. And then my kill on him was so clean. It was so clean, man. So clean, bro. Sorry. Enjoy your anime, Tyrus. Have fun. We came in here for the Crimson Amulet then. That was the thing that was in here. You said clear the prison town, so I'm assuming that means clear down here rather than going somewhere else from here. Oh, okay. Okay, that's yep. I played poorly into that one. That's on me. That's on me. So chat, outside of like Elden Ring, you know, what are you guys interested in like watching me play lately? Is there any games in particular you guys want to see like more of, or is it more of like a case of like you don't really care as long as like, you know, like I'm playing something? Ronnie, I mean that's not a game I can play. That's just happening. I'm just watching you play? Okay. Like, I'll always prioritize what I want to do. Like, sorry if that sounds a bit, like, selfish or whatnot. But, like, you know, as long as, like, I'll play what I think will make me happy. And hopefully you guys enjoy that. There's a lot more one-off stuff I want to do. I just have not had the chance to do it with just Elden Ring has taken up so much time. I've enjoyed all of it though, like, well, almost all of it. There's some parts that I'm like, I could live without this, you know. Take that, my dude. Oh, poor chicken. Chicken, I know those ain't real tears, because you were the... Oh my god, that poor dog. I know those ain't real tears, because Chicken, you were the one who said to me, oh, you could build the water slide into a chicken, you know, a chicken cooker, you know? So, you know, I don't think you're really that upset about all this. That barrel is floating. Stop slandering me. Okay. If you say so. These snake enemies are weird. Chicken, are you okay? Have you had a long day? Have you had a long day, Chicken? I have fallen. I'm fine? Okay. Alright, chicken, alright. I did all of this because I saw an item. It's not even worth it. I guess I go down there. Oh wait, no. Now I'm no expert, but I don't know how you'd get to that. Erd tree seal. Hooray! That does look like it though. Like that is the only way to go. Chat, do you think I can make that jump? Because I'm gonna be honest, I think there's no way. I was wrong. I was wrong. Da-na-na. Da-na. Ba. Let me guess, a pot item? Oh, no, a shield. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. Am I killing innocent pots? They would kill me if they had the chance. Uh-oh. Oh, I almost missed that. My loot goblin senses were tingling. When I knew for a fact I had forgotten something. I'm sure glad they tingled their tingle so I could pick that up. That was a horrible sentence. Never say that again. For you and your chat. Where'd that dude come from? Oi! Do it again. Message. Okay. Are the ghosts other players? Yeah. I don't know how, like... I don't know if it means that that's where they are right now. No jumping ahead. No, I can make that. I didn't even jump. It's a little toasty, chat. Chat, it's a little toasty. It's a little warm. it's just a little warm. Oh my word. Well, he stood up in a hump. Have I fought any bosses in this area? I think one, but that was from the teleport that like Patches gave me. So like it was the team up fight with the Iron Maiden ladies. That weren't too bad. I thought I killed you. They just leap at you sometimes. They just get a bit antsy and they just leap at you. Hey, Quantum Sauce, how you doing? Pretty sure that was a 3-pronged whip. I did not like the look of that. Oh where am I going? I don't really know. I'm just going to explore some more of the zone now. There's hardly anyone even here. Magma worm! How many times have I got to teach you this lesson? This one's not even a boss. Get out of the lava! Yeah, I'm out of stuff. Like, I'm one hit, man. He really came at me. That, I won't lie to you, the magma worm, that magma worm there was just not cool, man. Oh, it's so annoying to get back, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Slide through hands. Nah, man, he was just spitting everywhere. That's all he was doing. He threw no hands. I would have preferred if he threw hands. Give me something to, like, actually do. Oh my god. I'm not even, like, on my way yet. And the game is deciding for me, you know what? Basically die. And then I gotta do this walk. I'll be honest, this game has, like, very minimal, like, annoying walkbacks. But this is one that's pretty bad. Like, that's a really bad walkback. You can't jump that roof. That gap is too big. You can't make that jump. I tried. It's impossible. Oh, this one goes up? Yes, you can. Well, it's a really annoying jump if you can. Oh, hey, fella. I'm gonna go back down. I need my souls. You just don't believe? Maybe I don't. I have reason for the way I feel, I promise. Come on. How you get? Come on, fella. That was maybe poor timing on my part. Oh, it's one of these standy boys as well. Friggin' nerd. Thank you, other me. That was no dog, chicken. I'm sorry. That was no dog. It's alright. We still have dog pope. It's smithing stone 7. Good luck, Hals. By the way, chat, we're probably going to finish up a little bit soon, considering the time, and normally I'd be fine to go later and later, but today has been a day where I've unfortunately not felt too well, so I'm gonna sort of end it on the dot where it's like 10 o'clock, so no marbles today. If I was feeling better, perhaps, but not today, I'm afraid. That was the wrong button. We're probably not going to finish Volcano Manor then, so... Why is it never marbles? It's just not the right time. It's not the right time. That, my friend, looks like a boss room. Oh? Why have thou forsaken us? I'm sorry! So, that's gonna be a little too... That's gonna be a little warm, guys. I'm no expert on heat, but pretty sure that's gonna be a little toasty. Maybe so... Hals? You didn't unequip all of your gear, did you, Hals? Hals, you didn't unequip all of your gear and then fight the boss with re-equipped gear, did you, Hals? You wouldn't have done that, would you have, Hals? Not only the weapons, okay. Wait, I can talk to Melina? Melina?
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you to the snow... I know. I'm asking you to... But it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind? There is something... My purpose was given to me.
I didn't
by
realize
my
this was
mother,
actually
but
quest
now
dialogue.
I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Oh, okay.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
She is a maiden that is traveling with us at the moment. Alright, I'm pretty sure this room is a boss, so... Let's get on with it, right? I knew it. Fatty! Jesus Christ! Jesus! It's got good music, though. It's got really good music, I will not lie to you. Like, that music's really nice. He heard the insult. I hear if you don't die, you win? That's not inherently true. Oh, there is something behind it. Okay, you threw that through a wall, mister. I'm definitely playing more stupid than I need to. But the music's so nice. There we go. Godskin Noble. Interesting. I have gotten his outfit. Serpent Amenion. Why do you call hacks? That wasn't a hard fight. Go give that to Raya. That's what I'm assuming I'm supposed to do with it. I should probably go give it to her now. But why are you calling hacks though? Are you saying that like that was normally a pretty hard fight, or like I don't know. Raya.
Lady Tanith, was I not born by the... What is this? I remember this scent distinctly. Funny, isn't it? I am certain of it. I was born inside this. It's a part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid. I want to know how I was born and met Lady Tanith.
I hate Crucible Knight, man. I hate Crucible Knight.
I hope to call her mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart. I want to know one day.
Okay, and now what? Now what do I do? Jiro, I gave her the thing. What do I do now? Oh no. Oh no. Exhausted dialogue, I did. She's gone. Hello everyone. How the diddly do? Thank you for the raid. I guess I'm gonna have to go a little bit longer than I meant, I guess. But hello everyone.
Won't you consider having our Lord will note?
I guess I gotta see the Lord, because I mean there's not like if I say no, she's like wow.
I see, but do know to follow the in order to deflect a true.
See, because look, I got.
Won't you consider our Lord?
Go see Lord.
Yes. As it should be. Now.
No,
Close your
no
eyes
rest
for a
for Stan.
moment.
I feel sick
I will
today.
transport you to the Lord's chamber.
Tag Grayson, come back. Okie dokie.
Farewell then.
Oh?
May your visit be fruitful.
Probably no, Asteris. I'm gonna say no on that one. Yeah, no, the reason I don't have a cam today, chat, is because I've not been feeling too great. I ended up starting stream late because I wasn't feeling great either. So, that was fun. What do I do? We'll do a point and in. Okay, I've tagged the Grace, and then I go back. Descends along the world and go to sleep. I'm gonna, well, I can't even sleep when I'm done. I've got some stuff I need to do. It's sort of the sick where it's like, I could, like, I don't want to strain myself to, like, throw up, you know? Like, that's the sort of thing. I feel like throwing up. It's that kind of sick. Or, you know. You stopping your character's level at 125? Is that a thing? Is 125, like... I've not heard of that before. Have I done something wrong with the quest? 125 is the PvP meta level? Oh, I don't care about PvP. I don't care about PvP. If I wanted to do PvP, I'd make a new character, I think. So I guess they're asking from us all. It's okay. It'll be fine. I can do a little bit longer. It's fine. It's not really a max. I'm for 7 months. Jeez, a 90. Is that 99 in vigor, Kurt? Oh, I suppose if you're doing PvP or just stuff in general, having more health is good. But you know, it's fine. You have only 2 choices. Okay. So where do we go from here then? Do I do this thing, or do I go from the temple? Do I continue with the temple, or do I do... Sorry, I don't normally ask for backseat and stuff, chat. For those of you who have just joined, I normally just go through and stuff like that. But because we're doing quests and things, and these Dark Souls games have like not weird overlapping stuff. It's like just overlapping stuff in general. So like if you go too far in some route, you cut yourself out. I'm just trying to see as much content as we can in one playthrough. That's mainly what I'm on about. God damn, my dude. Cut. As long as you're having fun, mate. As long as you're having fun. Anything around here? Yeah, so we're trying to see as many as we can. I don't think I've really screwed any. Yeah, I might have screwed one or two. I'm not sure. Wait, what? Well, I'm not sure. I'd have to ask one of the boys that have been helping me keep track. Oh, we just jump off. Okay, that makes sense. But like, there's a normal, like normally there's no other backseating. It's just with I just ask for a little bit of direction on these quests, and that's it really. Ow, that was half my health. Not right now, no. If I get to the point where it's like, I need a little bit of a pointer, then I'd ask for something normally vague, unless it's something that, like, I need to go. Okay, I need to stop straining myself a little bit. I can feel that. I really want to go back to... I want to go back and do the other Dark Souls again. I really want to do those again. I really enjoyed those games, and I want to do a different build variety the next time that I do it. I think... Oh, so much I want to play. Then again, if I wanted to play back through the other Dark Soulses, I'd probably be able to speed through them now, instead of taking it as slow as I did before. I thought that was like a train going past up there or something on the roofs, but it's just the lighting being weird. I thought it was like a train was going past, like a big snake, and I was like, that's weird, man, what's going on? I thought I was like about to enter a big fight with a big snake. I got worried. Although, knowing this place, a big fight with a big snake doesn't sound unreasonable. Well, that was just bad play. Oh, yo, that was bad. Oh, shiny? Shiny, I hear you. There's a way to get down there, but I don't want to go down there yet. Can I open this door? Shiny, where are you? Oh my god. Okay, that was something else. I let myself get sidetracked by the shinies again, and I almost got in real big pain for it. Is it worth it? Maybe. Will I do it? Also maybe. God, these guys that just spit milk everywhere when they're hit is so weird, man. Ow. I mean, what else is that? Like, come on. That's milk. They're spitting milk everywhere. Look, he's made a mess. That's milk. Bloodstone key. Aha! I didn't have to jump down. I figured it out. Oh, it was in the 5? Oh. Oh, I didn't need a 5. Not really. Oh, I found her.
Oh. It's you.
See, I kind of know my way. Not well.
There is something I must tell you.
What is it?
I was an unwanted child.
Oh.
Born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual. Something that can never be accepted. Not by men, nor serpents.
No.
Even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me. I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness.
If you're asking me to put you down... No! No!
Please. I thought that I feared nothing. But this... Free me from this accursed frame. I know that you have done so much, but I wish to ask, kill me. I thought that I free me.
Is that all she'll... I don't want to do that. No attacking.
I know, but I wish to ask, kill me. I thought...
I'm not gonna kill her. I don't want to kill her. Why would I do that? House. Yeah, sure. Why not? Hey, dude. Bye, dude. Do I just continue along this path, then? Search thoroughly for a seed. Okay. Think there was something back here? Yeah, because I can drop down from here. I think I can drop down. Can I drop down? Yeah, that's a droppable ledge. Hey. Oh, they sound angry. They sound very angry. Wait, was there a ladder the whole time? Wait. Did I drop down for no reason? I could have died. Why did... Nope, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, these are milk spitters. We've got some milk spitters. Oh, that's a lot of milk. Come on, guys, you gotta swallow the milk. Don't just, like, leave it in your mouth. You're just gonna make a mess. Every time. Look at this mess, man. They spat milk everywhere. Missionary's cookbook. Time for head. Of course. Of course. Hey, Mr. Crowbar. They might lactose intolerant, and then why are they holding it in their mouth? Why hold it that long? You wanna punch people? That's not a good idea, ideally. It's not milk? Well, I disagree. I disagree. I don't think it do be some milk though. It's a bit dubious. What is milk? I should check at the bottom of the elevator. Elevator. Have a good night, Chio. Sleep well, be comfy. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. I almost jumped off the edge. Oh, it's just a shortcut up, I guess? I don't really understand why it's here, but alright. I won't say no to shortcuts, I guess? Did you find the seed? No, I have not yet found the seed. Are we talking about a seed for the dung eater, by the way? Because, like, it is wild if there is a seed over here. God damn, okay. Please stop with the fire. What? Oh, that's gross. You're gross. You are one of the grossest ones we've come across. That's pretty gross. Don't bully the lad. I killed him. I killed the lad. Attacking required ahead. I don't think so. Behold. Tree. Oh, the picture. It's on fire in that picture. Dry luring out. Hello? Piece of delivery? Uh-oh. These guys are got a pained existence, I feel. Collecting some of my own snakes now. You find a door require a key, then you're going the right way. Oh, I thought that was a bull. That's like a serpent that has a potato on his head. Why do you have a potato? Oh, door. Hello. I'll come back. I'll come back. There's stuff to see. So much to see, so much to do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, that's All-Star. That's why that's in my head. Where'd the egg dude go? Did he die? Did the egg dude explode? Oh, a teleporter. I will remember that for later. $1.89 million runes. Jesus, that's a lot of runes. Oh, time for my famed parkour skills to come into play, chat. Here we go. Oh god, this is horrendous. Look how many blood spots there are. Oh my word. Ow. I think it's safe to drop from here. Well, there's only one way to find out. Well, there's two ways, but this is the safer way. Okay. Ah, no hugs. No. Oh, he was impaled on the ground. He had no choice in the matter of that one. Hello? Oh, hey Patches. I'm glad he's doing okay. Don't touch me. So much milk, man. So much milk. Oh, yep, that looks like crotch rot to me. Dung oh dung. So to speak, praise the rot. Crotch rot, yeah. That do be some crotch rot. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Let me go. Let me go. Please. Oh my god, that one hurt. No, no, no. Let me out. Please. I'm done. I'm done for Volcano Manor. I can do the boss. So I'm assuming I beat the boss, and then Raya is like, "Oh, you've done this." Wow. Okay, well I guess that we should do that then. They all do their own thing. Did you do Patches' job? I mean, I did the thing. Who's that? Who's Zarias? Oh, right. Raya is that's Raya. Right. Talk to Patches more. I'll double check Patches, but I'm pretty sure I'm done with Patches. I'm pretty sure I've done Patches' request. That is the wrong way.
Hello again. Well.
Oh.
Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you, you know. Here you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours.
Oh, it's the whip. That's very nice.
Stingy little beggar. Try to...
Now I'm done. I'm close to leveling up. I might try and just consume some souls, just in case this boss fight makes me die a couple times, so I don't have to care about my souls.
Hello again. Try to find it. Forgot something on your No trouble to me.
That one. I need about, was it 72? Okay, that was more than I meant. But alright, whatever. There we go. That's fine. Actually, if I go through her dialogue.
Won't you consider our Lord? Yes. Now, I will Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
May our visit be fruitful, chat. May our visit be fruitful. We're gonna complete this boss. We're gonna kill it. And then we're gonna end stream, alright? So this is the last thing we're gonna do tonight. And I think it's also a very good dropping off point for it as well, so. Let's do one more point into int. That's what we do. Is that a hand? Serpent Hunter. Should I? Oh, that's a pile of snakes, isn't it? Serpent Hunter. I imagine it wants me to use that. Is this like a Yorm fight? This might be like a Yorm fight then. If it's giving me a weapon. Where is it? Am I dumb? Did I go past it? It's a spear. Okay, that helps. There's a twin blades. There it is. Oh, I didn't mean to. Great Serpent Hunt. Perform a powerful forward lunge and following up with an upward thrust. Additional input when fighting Great Serpent. A long bladed spear will be revealing the armor's true power. Okay. Okay. Hello. God devouring serpent. Yum 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 yum. Oh jeez. Del, thank you very much for the sub. Prime for 14 months, appreciate it. That was rough. Oh my god. Well, that was not what I was expecting. That was not what I was expecting at all. Well, all right then. Echo just got world first clear. Oh, good on them. Let me out, 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 let me. Thank you. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like Yorm. Oh, those are bodies. Holy crap! Okay. Oh, it needs mana. It needs mana. I got scared. I hit a pillar. Let me go. Oh, I'm by the entrance. I need space. I need space, please. Ah! Oh, that's rough. I missed. I got caught again. Man, I'm playing like trash. But you love a good gimmick fight. So I don't mind playing as trash. Like, we almost got it. I'm out of flasks. Of course I'm out of flasks. I thought I could do it! Hey, Angry Donut. It's fine, I just need one hit. I just need one hit. I just need one hit. There we go. Not bad at all. That doesn't bode well. This doesn't bode well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
Very well.
Oh no. Oh, this game is so weird. Oh my god. Hi.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
Oh my god. So now he has a sword. Oh.
Now we can devour God together.
What a weird dude. What a weird guy. Oh my word, okay. What a cool fight though. Do I have to do phase 1 again? Yep, alright, that's fine. Whoop whoop. Figured I used the whoop whoop. I can get a good hit off to begin with, like I can do this. I missed. Okay, that was bad. Why did you have to even ask you had to do phase 1 again? Because it was just so dramatically different, you know? You sound better? Yeah, I've managed to get myself in a position where my stomach isn't like churning so bad. So like I'm okay for right now. Like when I said that I was sick, like I wasn't like really sick. It's like I don't know, it's really hard to explain. It's one of the ones that I just need to not throw up. That's the main thing. Shira, I don't know how to help you there, my friend. I have been caught in the mouth again. Good night, Teddy. I keep getting caught in that grab. I need to stop. Like, it is wrecking my health. Ow. Okay, that's phase 1. His lava got a little too close to me. Oh god, okay. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh my god! What a fight! That like I got like completely screwed in. Do I just run? It looks like it's an onslaught. That's wow. That gave me no space to breathe. It's fine. That's fine. The bawa. And I'm poisoned because I'm an idiot. I'm dead. I'm dead because I can't deal with the poison. Yep, there it is. Like, I was really dumb there. So, yeah, it's like they learned from Yorm, right? Who, like, the weapon fight was a meme thing. And this guy is actually a challenge. I like the idea. I like it. I like it. And I enjoy it. I didn't have enough stamina. I'm no good at that. I'm no good at the timing on that. Like I just said, I'm no good at the timing of this. Hey, Ebs. Okay, that time I actually dodged it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, they make you commit. They make you commit so much. You do a bad, you deal with it. Oh, you did a 3-part combo? I can't do phase 1 right now. I can't do phase 1, I'm getting screwed. Maybe I should upgrade the sword. The spear. Maybe you could upgrade the spear.
Well, I took you no matter it's all out your own.
Maybe I bought too much stuff.
Greetings. Are you here for?
Great. Let's just upgrade the jellyfish. Why not? All right, now let's go in. All right, now let's go in. Let's see if that has an improvement at all, because it might not, and I might have just wasted a bunch of money and stones. So that's gonna be good. Let us devour gods together. Let's go. I either wasted a bunch of money or I didn't. I didn't waste money. Well, that should have hit, but alright. Oh, okay, that's fine. I didn't want to do that anyway. I didn't want to fight that. I didn't want to do that. Yeah. I did what I did that. Nope. I mean, I'm dodging. I'm pushing the button. Like, guys, I'm not this bad at the game. I promise. It's because it's a gimmick fight. Chat, I promise. Chat, I promise I'm only failing because it's a gimmick fight. I promise. Promise. Yep, I saw that happening. I saw it happening. Yet I fell for it anyway. Oh, come on! That did more than half my health! Normally it only does half one! Half one? Half of my health. Did I say half one? I don't even know what I said. I don't even know what I said. I'm getting frustrated. It's late. I'm using the L2 only. I mean, to be honest, I didn't even know you could do the. I didn't know you could R1 with it and stuff. But like, I don't know. This is gonna sound like a cop out, guys. This is gonna sound like a cop out, all right? But hear me out here. My depth perception is so poor. I don't know if I'm close enough to hit it with my magical blade. Like, that sounds like such a cop out, but like, legitimately. Got no idea. I hit the dodge, man. I hit the dodge. I hit it. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh, like, this R1 should hit, but it doesn't. Like, I'm not. I just. My head is like, yeah, you're close enough. And the game's like, no, you're not. It's like, but it looks like it. Yep, I dodged into it. I'm so bad at this. A Fabulous Bride. How goes Snake? Snake is kicking my ass. I've not even had practice on the guy after yet. Not really. Every time I can't, like, I'm so bad at that. Hey, buddy. Okay, right, let's do this. Okay, I thought that was a swing, that wasn't a swing. That was... what's going on? I wish it would point me at the fog gate. I keep turning around. I keep getting turned around. It's a cool fight. I'm just not very good. That's a bit embarrassing, Shiro. Okay, excuse me? Did I see an item? Okay, no item for me. I saw an item there, I can't catch it. Okay, that time he just decided to go at me. It's the lava's a problem. Excuse me? Excuse me? I had full health! You got hit by 2 attacks? It did not look like 2. I guess they overlapped, but like still, Jesus, man. That was going well. That was gonna be it. I was gonna be able to sleep. well, at least rest. And I got caught again. Like, this fight is patient enough with you. Like, they let you get away with a lot. They don't let me get away with enough because I'm bad. That should have hit. That should have hit. I got lucky. I got really lucky there. Mwah. Should this hit? I've rolled into his floor lava. Oh, I dodged it wrong. I think it's a mix of like the floor lava and like I need to calm down. I can feel the adrenaline and it makes me want to throw up. I need to chill out. I'm good. Okay, that's a hard dodge. I can't drink that water just yet. You're gonna have to wait, I'm afraid. Sorry. That's a shame. can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Come on. Stop being stupid. Just R1. Just R1. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I was gonna cry, I was gonna cry. If I died there, I was gonna cry. Oh my god, if I... Oh, I was gonna cry. That's a lot of adrenaline. That's too much adrenaline. That's too much adrenaline. That's too much. That's too much. I hate how that's making me feel. Oh god, okay. That's good. It's good. It's good. I'm glad we did it. Good. Oh god, sorry, I'm sounding like a bit of a pussy right now. I'm not really feeling too well. You see, normally the adrenaline rush would be good, but the adrenaline is like pumping in like all the wrong places, and I hate how it's making me feel. Oh god. Okay. All right. Alright, let me make some markers real quick to remind me of what I need to do next time. One of the ones being this one. For the Great Rune. Alright, let's quickly also spend like 1 point. We can spend 1 point. More in, why not? Right, that's gonna be it for me, guys. Thank you very much. You need to talk to Raya as well. Yeah, I will remember to do Raya for next time. I don't know when I'll be playing Elden Ring next. It'll be sometime next week. It probably won't be Monday. But at the earliest Tuesday morning will probably be when I play next. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I really, really am. Even though I'm sounding like I'm not feeling too good. But I really am having fun with it. I hope you guys... was this New Game Plus? No, I still haven't finished the main game. I know I'm slow compared to a lot of other people, but I really, really do end up taking my time a lot longer than a lot of others do. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Let me check who's still online. Of course you got Callie. You got Will. And then it's just those guys, it looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to Callie because I imagine Will's not gonna go on too long, and Callie is probably gonna be streaming until several hours into the morning, as he normally does. But yeah, no, I hope you guys did enjoy Elden Ring. Again, I'm sorry about no camera, and I'm sorry about starting late. I just wasn't feeling too good. I'm feeling a bit better now, but I'm still not feeling as great. It'd be good to probably rest the voice and try and chill out a bit. I have to do a mandatory plug, sorry. If you don't know already, every day I upload a clip onto YouTube. If you haven't already seen it, or any of them, I would really greatly appreciate a like or a comment, or both, on any of them. It would really help. It really helps. So yeah, thank you so much everyone, guys. I'll be back tomorrow for World of Warcraft. We'll be raiding. I'd probably be a bit chiller tomorrow, be a bit of a quieter stream, because, well, not a bit quieter stream, but a bit quieter from me, as it's a big group thing. We're about to finish normal and head into heroic, so it should be good fun if anyone is interested in that. But otherwise, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good time. And again, thank you so much for being with me. And I swung my weapon by accident, and I hit R2 with my toe. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, everyone, guys. I will see you guys hopefully very, very soon. Have a lovely rest of your evenings, days, nights, mornings, afternoons, middays, whatever it may be for you. Most importantly, stay safe. Be good people. Thank you so much. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye. Bye bye. I'm waving. You can't see me doing that because of the no camera, but I'm still waving. Goodbye, everyone. Love ya. Sleep well, be well. Bye.